Hello, 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 everybody. I believe I am live now. Hope everybody's doing well today. We are back on day 17 of the 115 day for perfection min-max. Today's going to be a rather complex day, but I've got a decent enough plan. Hello, Gubinator. Hello, Chill D1 Digit. I guess that's how you'd say it. Hello, Vince. Hope you're doing well. Is that why I've never seen any of your streams for so long? Because it starts at 11 p.m. for me? Well, that and there's a whole bunch of other things that I was working on as well. And a few weeks ago, I was sick and couldn't stream for like a whole 2 weeks. So there's a whole bunch of other stuff, but I sometimes stream earlier. Right now it's 4 o'clock, 4 p.m. for me. Sometimes I stream much earlier. But this is definitely a much later start. I know Sonata loves the thumbnail, yeah. Today is Sam's birthday. We're gonna have to give Sam a cactus fruit, unfortunately. I think the thumbnail might be considered clickbait because I don't know if I'm actually gonna shoot him. We'll shoot him real quick to start off the stream in a good way, but when we do the real deal, we gotta min-max his friendship. Is Sam the most boring character? I don't know. You'll have to ask Sonata about the Sam lore. No Twitch stream for this? I am not streaming to Twitch right now. I guess I could if you prefer to watch on Twitch as well. I wonder if it'll let me start streaming on Twitch mid-stream if I click it. Hopefully I didn't destroy the stream. I should be live on Twitch now as well. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 20 minutes since Sam's opens up. We'll give him a little birthday surprise before a real birthday surprise. In the lore, it'll be Sam has a nightmare. I show up at his house 9 a.m. in the morning and pelt him with the slingshot. That hurt. What's your problem? That's what you get, Sam. When Sam drops the egg, you have to lie for him or you lose friendship. Okay. Quick rundown of our route today on Sam's birthday. Let's see. Day 17. All right, let me load back in. Delay is so bad for you on YouTube, so thank you. Yeah, no problem. Hello, Andy. Alright, so here's the deal. We just had a skull cavern dive, so first thing we're gonna do is put all of this stuff away. Or at least make a little bit of inventory space. We go outside, drop off our stuff. I will have to use a rain totem today. I don't believe it's gonna rain tomorrow. Maybe I'll double check that. I'm gonna not use the rain totem because I want to double check the TV later. Just in case it's raining tomorrow. I don't think it is. I think we have to use the rain totem. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to get my stuff put away while grabbing a fishing rod with a pumpkin soup. I still have 2. And try to get a stardrop tea this morning. So I guess we got to figure out how to... We probably won't warp over there. I actually think the way we were doing this before is simply just running down here, eating the pumpkin soup, and then casting our line. Hello, Julia Rose. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh wait, it better not be a star drop tea because this is a practice run. This is a practice run. Okay, it's a fish taco. Okay, in the real run, that's gonna be a star drop tea. We'll give it till about 7 a.m. and then we go back to our chests. And then the pressure is on once we have that star drop tea, and that's why I have to practice so we don't mess up during the real thing. Hello, E-Hearts. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that egg cutscene with Sam is just kind of funny. Okay, so after all that, I'm gonna go back inside. I'm gonna do some shenanigans here. I'm gonna move my bed. I'm gonna pick up these crystallariums. We're wasting 5 jades that I would have gotten later today, but there's a reason for this that we'll see later. The bed has to stay there for now. And I was gonna check the TV real fast just to take a peek. All right, it's a neutral luck day, okay. All right, and then the other tough thing is I have to figure out gifts. I have to bring a bunch of gifts with me. Okay, well none of that's quick stacking. I don't need to go to my mail. I do need Friday. I need my horse. We're riding Friday on Wednesday today. I don't need the fishing rod. I need the axe. And the hoe could be nice. Now we're gonna see exactly which acorns drop the, or oak trees drop 2 acorns. Let's see here. Farm fishing, upload, save, efficiency. What's the most optimal 1 barn and 1 coop animal ratio for a casual player? Probably just a few of each, and then pigs are probably the best for profit if you actually have grass. Pigs have to go outside. For me, it doesn't really work because I don't have grass and it's always raining. And then probably rabbits for the coop. All right, upload the screenshot. Day 17, yep, this looks like day 17. Alright, so actually quite a few of these oak trees are dropping double acorns. Alright, first one, this one, we can confirm. 2 acorns. Alright, next one, there are 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then diagonal. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, the horse I need to keep like up here or something. Okay, that one's nothing. Axe upgrade would have been nice, but I don't really have time for an axe upgrade now. Well, do I? Oh, I need to craft tree fertilizer as well. Can't forget that. I think I chopped the wrong one. I think I was supposed to chop this one. This one double acorn? Yeah, that one's double acorn. Okay. So I don't chop that one. Chop this one. Okay, and then lining up with this sapling, we've got 2. And then kind of like a V formation. So lining up with the sapling right here. It seems to drop an acorn. Okay, and then it was like a V formation. Okay, so after planting all of them... Oh, I got Woody's Secret. Got a reset for Woody's Secret. I got 11 acorns, but that one tree... I think I chopped for none, so I should have 2 extra, I believe. I think there's actually 1 on the ground here. So we should have 14, I believe. For real-time efficiency, I'm not sure. It really just boils down to getting lucky. Obviously, you know, on average, the more you do it, then the luck really starts to matter. So that's why I do use, like, the pumpkin soup. And I should have both lucky rings on. But the daily luck does impact it somewhat. So doing it on a good luck day is always a good idea. We've got 1 oak tree over there that has 2 acorns. Yep, 2 acorns. Okay, so after that one, we should have a total of 13 plus the 2 I missed is 15. 15 acorns from our farm, and that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tree fertilizer I need. I'm gonna write this down on the Discord thread so that I don't lose track. So 15 acorns. How I said 13 trees? Yeah, 13 trees makes sense because there's 2 acorns I got for free basically. Alright, so that's all good. Then after we're done with our farm, and hopefully we get that done, the tree chopping, a little bit faster than 9 a.m. Because the goal is to be at Clint's at 9 a.m. to save the most amount of time. Because we do have to make another stop up here to chop the double acorn oak trees. Now this one was acting up a little bit. If I switch to railroad, tree felling. Oh, it is kind of telling me. It is using the save file. Interesting. But when I uploaded the map, it messed it up. So we're just going to go off of this. So we've got the first tree and then like all of those trees. That's kind of crazy. Interesting. All right, so this very first tree. And then don't worry, GB1 Ryanwald. I'll have my camera back up when I stream on Thursday. Sometimes I just like to take a break from it. Do I have rain totems to cover all the starfruit? Yes, I should have enough rain totems now. I believe I'm all set on that. So there's 1, 2, 4. Oh, it's full screen. 1, 2 trees here. And then all 4 of these trees. Yeah. especially to Elliot. Elliot does not even come out during the rain. And then these ones, I mean, I don't think this means anything for the mahogany trees, unless it means it'll drop more seeds. I think day 15 was crazy. I got 6 rain totems in the single skull cavern dive. That was definitely the max. And then the next best was, I think, just like 3 from one chest. But yeah, that dive was crazy because I got 3 from 2 chests. Alright, yeah, it seems like the predictor doesn't help with the mahogany tree seeds. I mean, I need the hardwood. Might as well chop these mahogany trees. Alright, and up here we did 1, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more acorns, or 8 more trees. And then we end with 21 acorns. 21 acorns. 8 trees on railroad. The kegs, probably around the like bus tunnel area I'll start with. Bus stop, bus tunnel is pretty good, easy access. The desert I'm using for growing more oak trees. Okay, so if I craft like 25 tree fertilizer at the start, we'll be good. Alright, that already got me to 11 a.m., which is not good. We gotta be a bit quicker, or else I'm gonna have no time for Skull Cavern. Why do I have a... Oh, that's from the pumpkin soup. I gotta eat a spicy eel to override it. Alright, so I'll give a gift to Linus. Is there anybody I have... Oh, almost have 10 parts with Pam. I mean, the easy access isn't so important because it is only once in a week. That is a good point. But I don't know what else I would put at the bus tunnel, bus stop area. So I think might as well have it there. Yeah, I will be going to Robin's today, but I've got a specific order I'm doing things in. So when we get to the mines, I do need to smelt and collect the jades. And I don't think today's the day I want to pick up the crystallariums. I think I'll pick up the crystallariums and move them all to the house on the 19th, because the 19th is a starfruit harvest day, so I won't have time for a Skull Cavern dive that day, that's for sure. But I'm hoping I can be quick enough today to have time for a Skull Cavern dive, even if it's a short one. I can give Pam a bouquet now, that's right. I'll have to build her a house. Oh, I put them weirdly like this. I forgot about that. Yeah, because these ones, then I gotta visit the house again. So I'll take those back to the house. Dwarf, I'll have a lava eel for. Alright, then I have to have my iridium. Go to town. Let me think for a second. I don't want to get the axe upgrade because I'm not sure if I have any more trees to chop. Acorn trees, that is. I think there's still more. So today's gonna be the iridium trash can. My first iridium upgrade to the iridium trash can. And then I don't need any more iron. I don't need any more coal. Oh, I'm here to sell. Get a quick mill. How much money is Sam's guitar worth? I don't know. I don't know if you got a nice guitar or a cheap guitar. We're gonna go to the mines. And then this way, we still have our horse for a little extra speed. Stop at the carpenter's shop. Alright, so I should be able to buy all of the house renovations. And this is honestly plenty of space for crystallariums. So much space for crystallariums. That's why I had to pick up a few of the crystallariums that were blocking the cubby area. Yeah, the house in 1.6 has so much dang space, it's crazy. You know, I wouldn't mind trying to make a psychological horror video. That would be fun. Psychological horror in Stardew. Alright, I think that's all of the house renovations. So Robin does all of that. Give her a lot of money. And then I upgrade the house to get the cellar. Got a gift for Demetrius. We'll have a gift for... Oh, Sebastian's out of bed. We didn't get here early enough. We should be here at like 10. I might have to skip stardrop tea fishing this morning. I'm probably going to skip stardrop tea fishing this morning. Because, sure, we could get really lucky at 6:10 a.m., but realistically, I wait till like 7 a.m. And I think it's not a good luck day. I'll check the luck, but I'm pretty sure it might not even be a good luck day. So it might be a decent day to skip stardrop tea fishing. And if that's the case, then I'll probably just take the horse and go straight to Linus's, straight to the mines. And I can chop the trees. No, I should probably start with chopping the trees still on the farm. Because I need to wait till 9 anyway. We'll see. Alright, but then... Oh no! This puts a... Pierre's is closed on Wednesdays. What? How am I supposed to give gifts to Pierre, Abigail, and Caroline if Pierre's is closed? And I think Harvey's already at the saloon. Alright, so the doctors and Pierre's are useless. It does put a lot of pressure on, that is true. Alright, Alex, Evelyn, George. Alright, so they all seem to be home, that's good. Penny is not home. I wonder if she's home a little bit earlier. Lewis is home. It's summer. Where does Penny go during the summer? Is she in the museum? Yeah, she's just in the museum. I wonder what time she goes to the museum. Let me look up her schedule. Stardew Penny. Alright, in summer, rain. One option is she stays inside. The other is she goes to the museum at like 8 in the morning. Wait, so she should have been there when I went to Clint's. I could just give her a gift when I go to Clint's in the morning. That'd be fine. Isn't Wednesday tomorrow? Yeah, we're on Friday, on Wednesday, on Tuesday. If that makes sense. A lot of coral. I could take a little time to collect it if I really want to. Elliot. Oh, there's Sebastian if I want to give him a gift. I saw bubbles. This is pretty much the route I took on day 12. And day 12, I was at the saloon around 12. So we're like 3 hours behind schedule. So we could skip Lewis if we're this late. Abigail and Sam. Well, it's Sam's birthday, so I do kind of need to give him a special something. Oh no, Sam's probably going to be my first... Oh wait, he lost a few hearts, but he's probably going to be up to 8 hearts. I don't think I've gotten a pufferfish. The pufferfish I have to get on day 27, I believe. Day 27, I can have it be sunny weather because the star fruit will be done. What did you say, Emily? What did you say about rain? I didn't see what she said about rain. She said something about rain. Okay, so Emily left her house, but Haley's still inside, right? Yeah. Oh, and doesn't Haley hate me now? I broke up with her. Forgot about that. No? Haley still seems chill with me. But we're only at... Where are we with Haley? Oh, and then of course I need to stop with Krobus. Probably Krobus, then Emily's house. Then Jody's. There's Leia. It doesn't rain. Oh, that's kind of funny. Emily says it doesn't rain much in summer. Oh, yeah? Emily's in her own little world. Hello, Mother Mello. Hope you're doing well. So I had to break up with Haley. If you go back to, what, day 15 it was? Because our wedding day was sunny weather, and I needed it to rain. And unfortunately, weddings cannot be influenced by rain totems. It has to be sunny no matter what. Yeah, that's gonna be some drama for the video when I get to episode 7. Emily must be a stoner. Yeah. She doesn't even realize it's raining. Alright, so best thing to do in a secret wood, I think, is just to hop off the horse and do the loop. Alright, then we go to the wizard. Then I use a warp totem at the wizards, which I don't have. I'm gonna warp to the desert, give Sandy a gift, take the bus back. Then it should be time for the second iridium cycle. Well, I don't want to go all the way back to day 13, so what I'm probably gonna do is break up with... So I broke up with Haley already. Maybe I'll get back with Haley. It's gonna be like an arc where Cap realizes, oh, he didn't realize what he had until he lost. Or I could just get with Alex. Do I want to go the story, narrative, emotional route, or do I want to go the just slap in the face Alex route? Or both. Alright, so I think we're cutting Stardrop T out of the equation today. Yeah, what I should have done was propose to Haley like at the end of the month, which I still can. Marry Emily to get back at Haley and Clint? Oh no, that would be pure evil. The other thing with Haley, and a big reason why I can't work on episode 6, is I'm still figuring out... So the person that did Haley's voice is not gonna do Haley's voice anymore. and I had planned ahead episode 6. Pretty much everybody else, I had them do their voice lines for episode 5 and 6 together at the same time. But Haley had so much where it was like, and she had an important part where I was gonna just break it up and then do her separate. But now she cannot do Haley's voice. And I don't know what to do. So that's another reason why that is delayed. I gotta figure out that. It is only a neutral luck day, so... Well, here's the thing. I need this... There's gonna be a turning point around this week. I break up with Haley. I stop using the map predictor in Skull Cavern. Sam's birthday. All sorts of crazy things are happening to Cap. Cap is gonna go a little insane, and then by the end of the week, Cap needs to, like, break or something, and then decide to be a little more chill. So I wonder, for narrative purposes, if I still should go for a stardrop tea today. And then later on, it's like, I've got all the stardrop tea. I don't need a stardrop tea fish anymore. Slowly replace all the... No. I did that for April Fools, and we know how that turned out. Because I'm not using I'm not stardrop tea fishing on the 19th, because that's a starfruit harvest day. You can't drink stardrop teas yourself. I was gonna say I could use some on Haley so I could just start dating her again, but just giving her a few coconuts should get me back up by the end of the month. Hello, Ryder. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. No, I can't give Haley the Jazz treatment. It was funny for Jazz because Jazz is a minor character, but Haley is like one of the main characters, and I can't just do her voice myself. But also, she had a really distinct voice. So I'm like, I don't know. Okay, to stardrop tea fish this morning or to not stardrop tea fish this morning? That is life's greatest question. I did hydrate a little bit. I didn't mention it, but I was hydrating. And I am moving my neck a whole lot. Because I have terrible neck pain still. Nothing in the farm cave. I don't know. It always takes a while to chop trees. I didn't have to chop trees on day 12, which is why day 12 I was able to get to Skull Cavern around like 3:30. Today, if I stardrop tea fish and then do everything, I'm probably not getting to Skull Cavern until like 5. Well, yeah, maybe we won't stardrop tea, because I think day 15 is really supposed to be the breaking point, and then day 16 was, oh, the Skull Cavern dive was going to be the best Skull Cavern dive ever, but it turned out to be just okay. And so then Cap's like, oh, do I really need to stardrop tea fish? It's just gonna waste my time. I can just wait until a good luck day. There's gonna be 5 good luck days before the end of the year. For sure. So, I think that'll be a good way to ride it. Let's go through the route again. See how much earlier I can finish everything. Who knows? Maybe this will be the real thing. Maybe this will be the real thing. I'll play as if it is the real thing. Because now I'm not stardrop cheat fishing, so resetting is not too big of a deal. Hello, Space Frog. Hope you're doing well. So that means I can start by picking up the bed, placing down the bed, picking up these crystallariums, and then going outside, dropping off my stuff, except for a rain totem. I know, Key's gonna be like, you going soft on me? Yeah, there's definitely some good lore opportunities. No doubt about that. Got a amethyst and pancakes in the mail. Interesting. Grab some peaches. Inventory full. Inventory very full. Alright, so that iridium peach will be nice for Robin's birthday. I was romancing Haley. I was engaged to Haley, but I had to call that off so I could make it rain in multiple ways. Alright, let's just take all of the desert warp totems, all the farm warp totems. I'll put the trinket in the other chest, the junk chest. Yeah, the goal of the run is reaching 100% perfection in the fewest amount of days as possible, which is day 115, because of Kent. Alright, so I definitely need my axe. No fishing rod. I don't think I need anything else. Unless I want gift items. Probably I'm only concerned about like quality gift items. Do I have anything for Willy? Got a lava eel for the dwarf. Doesn't look like I actually have any Willy sturgeons or catfish. That's fine. Hot pepper for Lewis and Shane. Shane's at Joja, right? Oh, I think day 12 I gave everybody a gift except for Shane. I think I missed Shane. Oops. And what did I already gave out some gifts this week. So I could potentially skip some. Robin, Haley, Pierre, Pam. Interesting. Magic rock candy, you can get one by trading 3 prismatic shards to the desert trader on Thursdays. This is the reliable way. Alright, we got cactus fruit for... I don't even know if I'll see Pam. I'll grab all 3, I suppose. Vincent for grape, melon for Penny. Purple mushroom for the wizard. Save the iridium leek for George's birthday, so he can have a shard today. Wild horseradish for Krobus. And here goes the inventory starting to fill up, which is what makes things complicated. Alright, so I don't need the salads, slingshot, hammer, pickaxe, ice rod. Vincent for grape. I say that instead of grape for Vincent. Yeah, the grape gets a Vincent as a gift. That's right. Geodes come to the mines with me. Staircases are saved for Skull Cavern. Void Essence, Fluorescence for Skull Cavern. All these rings I'll keep for Secret Woods. Vincent for Grape Cap 2026. Yes. That's important. Gold pickaxe. Hammer for the Secret Woods. How am I going to shoot Sam without a slingshot, though? Alright, I need all those prismatic shards. That's my go-to gift item. Coconut for Haley, because she doesn't like shards. I have a silver tulip to Evelyn. Do I have summer spangles yet? No, I don't think so. Sweet pea for Sandy. Elliot doesn't get a pomegranate today. He can just have a shard. Hello, Lindsay. We are doing a lot of going all over the place today. Basically. Well, I feel like I'm resetting the day anyway, so I don't think I'm just gonna send it and see. I'm gonna use this rain totem. I'm using a rain totem. Remember, I am using a rain totem, making it very clear so that if I ask later. Alright, battery pack, jades, that all goes together. Those are all to the mines. This is all my gift items. What is all over the place? Basically giving gifts to every NPC and chopping down all these trees that give 2 acorns. I didn't craft tree fertilizer. Oops. I got 1 piece of tree fertilizer to my name. My fiber might be at the Skull Cavern chest. I wonder. Yeah, I left it in the Skull Cavern chest. That's right. Alright, maybe my route is gonna look a little different today. Because I want to craft the tree fertilizer before I deal with my trees. So let's see. I think we could just start by warping to the desert and grabbing that tree fertilizer. That's probably fine. Fortunately, it's not 9 a.m. So I wonder if going to the mines first is better. Infinite energy, whatever. Geodes, whatever. Stack of fiber, that's good. I'll bring back what I can here. And then we're gonna bus back to the mines. Or I could always do mines first, then desert, warp back to the farm from the desert. Prismatic shards are from iridium nodes. They have a 4% chance to drop from iridium nodes in Skull Cavern. So the more iridium you mine, the more prismatic shards you get, and I mine a lot of iridium. Alright, that helped clear out my inventory a bit. Okay, and this way we... Oh, that's an accident. I need more iridium. Yeah, today's definitely a practice attempt. Strategies for early game: Skull Cavern, bombs, explosive slingshot. Those are really the best things to use. And jades for staircases are always good. Okay, so these can come home. Anything else? I think we're good. Okay, so probably want to keep some stone on me so I could just craft tree fertilizer without having to return to my chests. And then I'd say 50 tree fertilizer should be enough. Alright, and then if I recall correctly, this was one of them. Alright, that's the railroad. I gotta look back at the farm fishing. Alright, we had that tree, skip one row, 3, and then up diagonal. Okay, got those 3 taken care of. Plant like that. 4 trees down. Yeah, explosive slingshot is what I refer to. Master slingshot with explosive ammo. Lindsay, episode 6 is coming eventually. I'm working on it here and there, but as I mentioned earlier in this stream, I don't have a voice actor for Haley anymore, so I'm working on that, figuring that out. And as I've mentioned in my last stream, I do need to work on more content that actually will make me money so I can do YouTube as a full-time thing. And then ideally, when I actually have enough money to live, eat, that sort of thing, I'll have more free time to work on passion projects like the 115-day max. Because it might come to, maybe it'll come to a surprise to some, but the min-max is very niche and honestly doesn't really make me anything. I just do it because I enjoy it a lot, and of course I know a lot of you enjoy it as well. Hello, 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 Tammy. Good to hear from you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, goes 2 trees in a row and then a little V shape. Oh, I got the gold trimmed shirt. I can't reset today now. If I got like the pirate hat from one of the trees, I'd have to like lock in and not reset. Pirate hat would go crazy. Okay, 40 tree fertilizer. I swear I said 13 trees on farm. I forgot to fertilize 2 of them. Right? Maybe I'm going a little crazy. 51 minus 40 is 11. Maybe there were only 11 trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there's only 11 trees. I said 13 trees on farm. Okay. So yeah, there's only 11 trees on the farm. How did I end up with 15 acorns? I ended up with 13 acorns. Did I chop a wrong tree? Or maybe I did it correctly from the start last time. Because it's that, yeah, maybe that's correct. Okay, never mind. On the farm, we only want 13 acorns, I guess. Cat's enjoying the show. Very nice. Okay, and then these trees over there, I'm just gonna tap most likely. Okay, so that's it for the trees. That got us to 950. I guess I did take a trip to the desert already, but that still seems really late. I wonder if the horse is even worth it, or if I should just warp around and mine carts and walk and whatnot. I don't know. I kind of like using the horse, though. Alright, and these ones I remember. It was this one right here. And I haven't been like crazy pausing for just chopping these trees, so maybe when I do it for real, I'll be better. Alright, and then it's this tree. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tammy. Sounds like you are kind of going through it, but hope everything works out. Okay, that's everything there. Double check if there's any acorns. Okay, one of them had an acorn. So now I'm at 22. And I can chop some mahogany trees if I really want to. So I end up with 22 acorns. And there's 8 trees on the railroad. 32 fertilizer. That adds up. Alright, that adds up. Okay, next is Linus. Got a coconut for Linus. Okay, the jades are ready, but the furnaces will be done, and I probably don't... Did I go to Clint's? I didn't go to Clint's. That's why I'm at the mines. Oh, that's why I was just gonna wait to cycle the iridium when I go to Clint's. Maybe I still should do that. Alright, so... Town. Get the iridium trash can, shop, sell the iridium. I think I gotta get a topaz for Clint just because I can't be giving Clint a whole prismatic shard. I'm giving him all these iridium bars. Prismatic shard for free for Clint? No can do. Alright, so we remember Penny that time. Back to the mines. I'll be back there for the jades later. I could give Clint an Omni Geode. I kind of like saving my Omni Geodes because I could use them on Desert Warp totems, or he could bust them open for some good stuff. Alright, gonna upgrade the house, get all of the house renovations, which takes a while, so I'm not gonna do that right now. But then Demetrius, Sebastian's already left. Alright, so I don't think there's any way I'm seeing Sebastian inside his room. I just gotta accept that. Oh, maybe I take Maru's door as an exit. Yeah, that would actually save me a little bit of time. Ran out of coffee. Oldest trick in the book. I wonder if it's worth it to give Shane a gift in Joja. I haven't given him a gift this week, but we are pretty high up with him. Alright, we got Alex, George, Evelyn. Get there before 1 so that we don't have to go into Alex's room where he's all sweaty. Skip the mayor because he'll be at the saloon with Gus. If we get here soon enough, I can get Sebastian before he gets all the way down to the dock. Okay. That's promising. Then I gotta go to Willie's, Elliot's. It may... I mean, the coral, I can craft beach warp totems, and I kind of like the beach warp totems. They might have some utility. Just jumping off and on the horse is tough. Elliot. Alright, the horse gets stuck right there. Gotta remember. Sam's going to the saloon. Oh, yeah, I gotta get to the... There's that little cutscene. I wonder if I go to the saloon and then Krobus? I don't know. And then he's got Sturgeon. I don't care about that. Alright, so if I go to Krobus first, I can get Sam and Lewis on their way to the saloon, which is fine. And Abigail isn't all the way over there, so that's not bad. It's not terrible. I gotta go all the way around the counter. Yeah, the routing is interesting, because it's like, you're kind of just like adapting as you go. Alright, Sam gets his birthday gift. What is he talking about crawling into his mouth? I don't want to know. Alright, Emily. Run all the way to Haley. Yeah, it's only Caroline and Pierre that it seems like I won't be able to give a gift to. And Shane. Shane at Joja Mart's just like... Unless I get him while he's outside of Joja Mart, like right at 9 o'clock, right before 9 o'clock, maybe. I think he gets there earlier though. I don't know. Alright, Leia's still inside. That's fine. Marnie. Jazz. Alright, yeah, so it seems like even without stardrop tea fishing today, we're looking at a 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock dive. I'd have a little more inventory space if I actually gave out some of these gifts. Ah, but Shane was supposed to get a hot pepper. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting Shane today. I don't know. I'll give him a gift on the 19th, though. I won't be doing a Skull Cavern dive that day. Alright, the horse is just gonna do us like that. Alright, we ditched the horse. Are dives still important? I mean, I still need a little more money, but I'm gonna get a lot of money from Starfruit for the gold clock. But like, what else am I gonna do today? I'm also going for max profit, so I'd say they're important in that sense. Alright, we warp to the desert. Yeah, unfortunately, can't complete the community center until like mid-fall. Alright, and then the hard part later is gonna be when I have to do the desert. Don't use save file. And then I need to skip 5 days, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And plant the acorns accordingly, so that when they grow, they will have 2 acorns. That's on day 22. Let's just double check, make sure that's not like a crazy good day. Energy, waters. Nah, we're fine. All right, so yeah, this is where things get a little more complex. All right, I'm gonna have this on my second monitor. I'm gonna keep the map open for everybody to see. But then of course I've got these trees. Actually, I wonder if this would be easier. I'm gonna screenshot the desert like this, and then I can kind of line up the new acorns close to the existing trees. Around 15 million worth of wine. Yeah, I think it'll be cool to make extra. Go for just like a lot of money made. Or else it's like I'm just skipping days. All right, so file upload. Hello, Robert. This is Blade's map predictor. Right now I'm using it to figure out where I can plant acorns so that when they grow on day 22, when I chop them, they will drop 2 acorns instead of 0 or 1. I'm waiting for this screenshot to register. For some reason, it's taking a really long time. There we go. All right, so we can kind of see our existing trees. It looks like we'll have no problem planting. So we see our two trees right here. We can do one there and there. That should be no issue. And then can probably keep going in a line. I wonder if the tree will grow next to that cactus or not. If it lets me plant, I don't see why not. And then skip one, place one right there. All right, so that's 4 in a row. I got 18 more to place. Yeah, we're exponentially growing these trees. Okay, here is a little bit of a pattern that could be good to follow. I see it's like a knight chest move. if we place one right here, it's just up 2 to the right 1. But I can't place one right there. But I believe those are all double acorns. From where I placed that first one. 1, 2, 3. And I can't place one there. Can I place one under it? No, or that's too close. Okay. So now this should be easy. We line up with the palm tree here, right under the road. Oh wait, there's grass there. The grass gets in the way, but that's fine. I just can place one below the grass, it looks like. Okay, I've got 9 more left to place. Okay, it looks like I can do 2 more in this area, which is fine. That works. And then one next to the cactus. Okay. 1 or 2, like one there, one there. And I don't want to go all the way down here and get trapped. All right, where else? I guess. Am I going to the desert trader today? I don't think so. So probably better to place them closer, maybe along the way to Sandy's, because I still have to give Sandy a gift. So anywhere around here. I think I already placed all that I could there. All right, we're gonna go 1 tile below that oak tree that exists. I think that one was also good. Yeah. And then we have to skip a tile. 1, 2, there and there. 2 more. And that's all of them. That should be all of them. Day 22. I believe this is working correctly. Hopefully. I'm gonna take another screenshot so we don't have to look at that map. It'll be easier to just look at. I don't know which one will be easier to look at. Probably this. Okay. So then I give Sandy a gift. And probably warp home from Sandy's because I'm gonna need to take one more trip back home. Get everything organized. Even these chests are kind of filling up. Where'd my... I think I may have left my jades at the mines. Gotta make sure to... Oh, did I not do another... Okay, so I probably have to take the bus back and collect the mines, cycle the mines, collect the crystallariums. I'm not gonna have any time for Skull Cavern dive, am I? We'll see. But yeah, I want to grab the crystallariums from the mines and place some of them here. The ones that were blocking the dwarf. And then place the new ones inside the house. And then I'll have like, what, 4 hours for a skull cavern dive? I don't know, I guess we'll see. Alright, but I think we can go ahead and just try the day for real. It's already been an hour of planning. I'll take a quick water break. Actually, good timing. I am hydrating right now. Watch that be my best dive ever. That would be crazy. I think that's pretty much statistically impossible to be my best dive. Yep, I'm stretching a little bit. All right, I think I'm ready. I think we are ready to roll. And just confirming, tomorrow's not a rainy day, but the 19th is a rainy day. Maybe it'll storm. That'd be good. All right, time to lock in. Spicy eel right away. Coffee right away. Hello, Sheldon. Hope you're doing well. Stream's going pretty good so far. We're pretty much just now getting started with the real deal, the actual day. Everything so far was just planning. Okay. That's everything from the house. Let's use this rain totem right away. I'm using my rain totem. If I get paranoid later, you can all remind me that I did, in fact, use my rain totem. Alright. So I need to grab the horse. I don't think I need to go through the mail. Skip the mail. Well, I'm all the way over here. Let's just grab the horse real quick. Alright. Grab all the totems, just in case. So I'm doing a Stardew Valley min-max. 115 days to reach perfection, so basically trying to achieve 100% perfection in the least amount of in-game days. So I don't really care about real life time. We're using all the real life time while paused that we can. That doesn't matter. It's the in-game clock that we're trying to minimize. All right. I need my axe. I need some inventory space because of the crops here. So let's drop off the slingshot, salads, and essences. That's fine. Keep the salads on and put the staircases in there instead. That's fine. Because I could give a salad to Leia as a gift. Alright, grab the peaches. Harvest everything. How many real life hours? Probably more than over 200. I could probably tell by counting up all my past streams, but definitely some of these days take 5 hours, some of them way more. So it really depends. Alright, ice rod, don't need. Life elixirs, don't need. I need stone. Grab stone. Yeah, summer day one's probably like 30 hours of real life time, which is crazy. I'm coming back to the farm, right? So right now I really just, I don't need gift items or anything. I'm going to the mines and I'm coming back to the farm. That means I'm probably coming back to my chest to grab the horse. Okay. I think warp to the desert. No desert trader. Run to Skull Cavern. Grab the blessings, because why not? Empty out this chest. Look at that, I can take everything with me. And then we're gonna bus back to the mines. I believe that's quickest. Because it's good to get the iridium cycle going as soon as possible. Don't have room for the spice berries. All right, mines. Clear little space here. And then we smelt. All right, iridium start at 7 a.m. Iridium will be finished at 3 p.m. Keep the warp totem deserts on me. It might be a good... No, I think I need more Omni Geodes to balance out all these artifact troves I have. So I'll do a different day for Clint. I'll come back here for the bars and the ore and all that. I will bring the cactus fruit, grape, anything that'll stack at my chest back at home. You got spaghetti from Linus? Interesting. I thought Gus sends spaghetti in the mail. Didn't know Linus did. Alright, seeds, slime, bug meat, whatever. We'll get this a little organized here. Stonefish can come home. I think I have diamonds at home, as well as these minerals. Okay, ready to warp home? Ready to warp home. And run for the chests. Alright, 50 tree fertilizer was plenty for today's needs. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have way more money than I need. But point of min-max runs, not only getting enough for perfection, but just making as much money as I possibly can in itself. But yeah, for perfection, I'm gonna have way more than the 10 million gold. My chests are getting so full. I need another chest for like decorations or something. Oh, what happened to... Did I use my pickaxe? Does anybody remember at the start of this stream if this tile was growing something? I don't think it was. Hopefully I didn't screw it up. Uh-oh. If I can, I'm gonna try to go through all the starfruit. We'll see. We'll see if that happens. I think we'll be able to. Okay, so now I'm heading out for town, giving out gifts. Basically, everybody loves prismatic shards, except for Haley, but I've got a coconut for Haley. And then anything of quality I still want, so... Cactus fruit. I wonder if I'll run into Pam. I should run into Pam at the bus stop. The tile was empty at the start of the stream? Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. I didn't mess it up. Strawberries for Mario and Demetrius. Horseradish for Krobus. Purple mushroom for Wizard. Tulip for Evelyn. Only have one leek left, so George does not get a leek. I guess Robin can have a peach if I've got room in my inventory. I bought her spaghetti though, but whatever. Grape for Vincent. Anything else look good from this chest? Sweet pea for Sandy. We'll give Marnie a diamond. Oh, hot pepper for Lewis. I don't think there's any way I'm seeing Shane today. Unfortunately. That's okay. Oh yeah, my bad. Vincent for grape. Grabbing Vincent for grape. I mean, I guess if I want to be cheap with my gifts, we'll grab the spaghetti that I already have for Robin. And the... Let's get rid of this pink cake. Give it to Jazz or Marnie. Does George like fried eel? I swear George likes fried eel. I'm not seeing Caroline today, but I'm pretty sure George likes a fried eel. Maybe I'm going crazy. Let's look up this theory. George, fried mushroom. I got it confused. Okay, nope. He does not like fried eel, I repeat. He does not like fried eel. Fried mushroom was what I was thinking of. Oh, shoot. I organized this. Now my slingshot and everything is messed up. Whatever. Okay, so what was I doing again? I lost track. I was grabbing more gift items. Oh, crab cakes for Elliot. Crab cakes for Elliot, so I don't have to give him a shard. That one's cheap. Didn't I buy some crispy bass for Jody? Maybe I'm going crazy. I swear I was just reviewing my footage from like day 12. And I thought I got some crispy bass as a dish of the day from the saloon and got it for Jody. Oh, wait, when's the bookseller? The bookseller's tomorrow, right? Can't forget about the bookseller. I believe it's tomorrow. Yeah, 18th. Okay. Gotta remember that tomorrow. Jody loves pancakes, so I could have gotten some in the mail. That's alright. Jody can have a diamond. I've got plenty of diamonds. Frozen tear for Sebastian. Topaz for Emily and Clint. All right, and then I don't think I'm missing any more quality gifts. So if I forgot some like cheap loved gifts, I can just give them a prismatic shard and it's the same friendship points and it's not a big deal. So I think we're good. Got to keep a little inventory space anyway. Okay, ready to roll. I believe we are. Let's go for it. Dresser from Robinson's 1.6 helps with your storage issues. Oh yeah, I do like hoarding clothes. Getting a dresser from Robin's not a bad idea. Just place it inside my house. Back had to do quick math. Oh, trust me, there's plenty of slow math when you get into like proofs and stuff. I took my fair share of math in college. And I had a lot of fun with it. I miss like differential equations. That was my favorite. Unironically. Meadows had a free dresser at the start. Oh, that's kind of cool. Golden animal cracker, interesting. That's no Woody secret, but that's something. Oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna have to do some quick math myself. I chopped 1, 2, 3, 4 trees. I've got 4 acorns I planted. Okay, we're good. It was just wooden sap that dropped in the water, so I think we're good. I've used 5 tree fertilizer. I crafted 50. Did I not grab the one? I didn't grab the one. Okay. So we began with 50 then. Alright, we're still chilling. Alright. Save the acorns. Plant the acorn. And then 1, 2, 3. Diagonal? Okay, those are the 3. It's this one. Okay. We're still chilling. And then I think it's... I'm pretty sure I remember, but let's be safe and go back to day 17. Use save file. Okay, 2 and then the V shape. And then there's acorn right there. Plant. Okay, get this one out of the way. Okay, let's just plant this one right now. I'm gonna actually lock in and do this with proper pausing. You'll be very, well, maybe not surprised, but it does save a crazy amount of time. It's not even 9 o'clock. So now we're looking a lot better on time than we were. I got a party hat. Oh my goodness. All right, no resetting. We got to keep this party hat. And I need to get myself a dresser. 13 acorns. 13 acorns is correct. I used 11 tree fertilizer. Good, correct. All right. We're looking all right. Oh yeah, Krobus is expensive with all that void essence. Gotta do a little void farming. Alright, I only have 1 inventory slot left, so grabbing the hardwood trees might not be the best thing then. Maybe it'll be fine. We'll see. Alright, this one I remember for sure. Alright. Acorn. Fertilized. Alright. This one. Make sure it falls to the left. And then that one. That one. Then we plant 3 acorns with 3 tree fertilizer. All right. And then all 4 of these. Okay, 2 more. Oh yeah, I forgot you could buy Void Essence from Krobus. You're basically just buying his pendant. Alright, mahogany trees. Do I have time for these mahogany trees? I mean, it might be good to replant them with some tree fertilizer, get more hardwood. I should. I guess. I mean, better I do it on a day like this than on a day that I'm actually going to Skull Cavern for the entire day. Well, so far it looks like our mahogany seed chances are very bad. We got 1 seed. 1 seed. 3. Okay, I spoke too soon. 3 seeds. Alright. Ditch that animal cracker for a brief moment. Okay. It's kind of hard to see. But I'm going to leave this row for acorns. And plant the mahogany seeds there. Fertilize. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta do a little math. Love math. We had 50 tree fertilizer. Minus 11 on the farm was 39. Minus 8 trees here was 31. Minus 3 mahogany is 28. 28 matches up. We're looking good. We should have 21 acorns. We should have 22 acorns. One of these we need to shake for that extra acorn. There we go. We got the 22 acorns. Now we're chilling. And it looks like I forgot to add tree fertilizer to that tree a while back. Okay, that's fine. I think it's a mahogany. Maybe that's why I did not. Okay. 10:20. It's getting a little late for my liking, but that's fine. Alright, coconut for Linus. I'm not stopping for the spice bear. That's a waste of time getting on and off the horse like that. Okay, so I'm not gonna... Actually, okay, I can't even quick stack anything. Interesting. I don't have a melon for Penny. Alright, screw it. We're skipping Penny today. If I forget my melon for her, she gets no melon. That's the deal. She is a little out of the way anyway. Do I even need to go to Clint's today? Do I need money? I kind of want to get all of those housing reservations. Hello, NPC Rider. Hope you're doing well. Good night from Italy. Good night to Italy. Hope you're doing well, and thanks for stopping in. Just did a Skull Cavern run and got 5 shards. 5 shards is not terrible. You said you were playing on the Council, right? I mean, Council is a whole lot tougher than... PC. Penny likes Sam so she can skip, yeah. Well, I can't skip Sam today. Penny is another one that I'm going to have to replace the voice actor for, or just omit her lines for the next episodes. Which is fine. She was a minor character. Do I need the jades? Do I need the jades? I think I got jades at home if I really need. Alright, town. Yeah, skip Penny today. Skip. I mean, we're doing okay with Penny, right? Eh. Not really. I mean, her birthdays fall second. It's these people that we should be focusing on. Clint's only at 5. Alright, that's the gold trash can. Alright, Clint. Give me 1,000,000 gold. And shoot, I made a little mistake, didn't I? Ah, oh, no, no. Why did I sell the iridium bars first, and why can't I buy them back? Clint. Clint, how could you? I wanted that iridium trash can upgrade. Ugh. Whatever. I don't need it. I don't need Clint. I don't need Penny. Alright, mines, bus stop. Back to mines. Narrative. Yeah, we'll any mistake, we just tie it into the narrative. Okay. Make housing renovations first. Open the bedroom. If you want to talk to anybody about Slingshot on the council, talk to Sonata. Sonata used to play council and got pretty good at the slingshot. Make house renovations. I mean, do I really reset for an iridium trash can? I don't think so. I was hoping to play more than just day 17 today. If I reset now, I'm telling you right now, I'm probably not getting to day 18. Because the thing is, when I start resetting for a mistake so minor, like forgetting the iridium trash can, I'm gonna start resetting for other minor mistakes. And then end up taking way too much time, if that makes sense. Maybe if we make another mistake. Alright, I believe that's all of the housing renovations. Nice. And do I want any stone from Robin? I don't really have the inventory space for stone, but I'll grab a stack. Stack for good measure. And then we upgrade the house to get the cellar. Alright, Robin, I got a plate of spaghetti for you. Alright, Demetrius gets a strawberry. That was very thoughtful of me. Alright, and this time we take the shortcut out. Ooh, look at that min-maxing right there. Alright, no Pierre, no Harvey. There's Sebastian heading towards the beach. Do I intercept him? I think I intercept him. Alright, and then inside here we've got shard for Alex, tulip for Evelyn, shard for George. So the randomized video very chaotic, yeah. I definitely want to do another run with the randomizer soon. I'll have to see when I've got time for it. I've got so much else in the works and planned. I think we get friendship points from this. Come on, Alex, go pro. That's crazy. You're a genius. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Okay. Do we lie? Or do we be honest? What does Alex want? Does anybody know that? Let's see. Stardew. I'm looking up on my phone because I don't want to tab out of this and then tab back in and click the wrong thing. Can't believe we're min-maxing Alex. All right, hard events. Is this 5 hearts? Okay. Alex wants the truth. That's respectable. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, okay, there we go. Wow, I could jump pretty high. Maybe one day soon we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy. Alright, Alex. Have a shard. Hey, farm girl. Do you ever think I'll turn pro? You're destined to be a sports legend. Maybe if you practice a lot? What do we get friendship from this? Do we have to be... Is there dialogue? This isn't a hard event, this is just a thing. But sometimes these little dialogues can have effects on friendship. Maybe it doesn't. Number 2, maybe if you practice a lot. Yeah, I mean, that's in the same vibes as the first one, so... Well, I'm good, so I'm not going to have to practice that much. Oh, so now you're being a little arrogant. Okay. Interesting. Alright. It's 12, but Lewis and Abigail and Sam are not by the saloon yet. So we skip the saloon for now. I hop off Friday for a second. Try to drink the darn coffee. Okay. To the beach. Crab cakes and shard for Willie. Alright, no cutscene with Elliot. Good, I don't want to sit through an Elliot cutscene. Oh, I should have just hopped off the horse and ran around. Because getting on and off... I mean, getting on and off, I don't think wastes time. But when I make a little mistake like that and overshoot the horse and whatnot, then it does. Okay, my inventory is pretty full. Let's grab the clam, I guess. Because there's 3 of them? Sure. Alright, shard for you, Willie. I don't think I'm going to buy anything from you. Alright, and it's always good to have muscles. Alright. To the saloon. I think we're a little early. We're a little early. I mean, it's good that we're ahead of schedule, but no Abigail, no Sam. Here, I'm gonna drop my muscle. Alright, and then I know Sonata wants to see the dish of the day. It's an ice cream. I don't need that. Okay, do I have time? So no Abigail. Sorry, Abigail. We should have time to go to the sewer real quick and then find Sam. He should be on his way to the saloon. Alright, now we're having a little fight with Krobus and the dwarf. I'll let this play out. You know, I don't know if I even bothered to ever actually learn the lore between these guys. This is what, the second or third cutscene? Day 12 had so many cutscenes. But I think it was like right after the luau, and I think that got me to at least 2 hearts with everybody, so I was getting everybody's like 2-heart cutscene. I always love some wizard dialogue though. Meanwhile, the dwarf is banished to the mines and Krobus is banished to the sewer. Seal of Promise is definitely made up. So wizard just got some confetti. Alright, am I in the sewer? Yes, I'm in the sewer. And I do have a wild horseradish. Okay. That's a good thing. Alright, and there was sturgeons as the fish. I don't care about the sturgeons. Hello, Rashidi. Hope you're doing well. Glad you enjoy the series. Alright. Sam go to the saloon yet? I don't think so. But that might be a reset of the day. If he's already at the saloon. Oh. Well, I'm sure glad I brought this pink cake with me. Where's the coconut? I swear I grabbed a coconut. I think I accidentally quick stacked it. Alright, pink cake for you. Haley was getting bored of the coconuts anyway. Doesn't rain much in summer, does it? What are you talking about, Emily? Okay, Sam's still inside. Interesting. Alright, well, cactus fruit. Grape. Alright. Saw a spider on my ceiling last night. They sure like the warmth. I hope it didn't crawl into my mouth while I was asleep. Sam is into some weird stuff. Did I talk to Jody? I think I didn't talk to her. Okay, there we go. I gave a coconut to Linus. Oh, the cactus fruit was for Linus. But yeah, I think you're right. I did give the coconut to Linus on accident. Oops. I'm glad I had that pink cake, because Haley's the one who does not like the prismatic shards. So no pink cake for Jazz or Marnie. That's fine. Okay. Secret Woods Wizard. It's only 2:20. We're actually doing pretty well on time. A lot better than the trial run. Okay, why are you facing down? Because the timing for the animation canceling is slightly longer when you're facing down. So that's why it doesn't fully get used. Because I mess it up sometimes. Even going sideways, I mess it up sometimes. I think it's fastest when you're facing up. Alright, I think it's gonna be time to ditch Friday in just a second here. Bye, Friday. Purple mushroom for wizard. Okay. We get to warp in front of the wizard again. Okay, I believe warp to the desert, give Sandy a gift, warp home, and then warp to the desert and plant all the, do I want to plant all these trees? And yeah, I think I have to. I'll do it on this trip right here, but it's going to take a while. I think only Demetrius loves ice cream. I think the children just like it. I think everybody likes it. Alright, I mean, yeah, warping to the desert. Alright, this is probably going to be the trickiest part of today. I'm going to switch to the desert. We're going to upload this map so I can just see where I placed these acorns. And make sure it lines up with day 22, 5 days. And just double checking that all of them are gonna give 2 acorns. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a quick sip of water before the acorns. I mean, the automate mod is crazy time save, but in a challenge run like this, typically you don't use mods. It's basically everybody's, you know, preference. If you want to use mods, you can use mods, but for me, no mods. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3. Skip 1, and then up 2 to the right 1 until that cactus. All right, let's see if we can do this properly. All right, so right there. One of them, right? Nope, nope, I don't think that's right. Is that right? Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I just got confused because of the path. It skipped 2 tiles. Okay, then I gotta skip 3 tiles. And go right here. Okay. And then up by this cactus. Right there. And shoot, nope, that's not right. Pick up that one. Okay, and then we've got a whole bunch up here. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, skip 5. Starting by the palm tree, on the right side of the palm tree. Okay, skip 1. Then there's some down here. Okay, and then like a triangle around the cactus. And then I believe, nope, not there, but here. Okay, we have 4 more. And the 4 more go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so right below that sapling. Spicy eel wore off. And then skip 1 next to the grass and then down 1. Alright, I believe this should be good. Sweet pea for Sandy. And then bus to the mines, not warp home. Right? Right. Yeah, bus back to the mines. Because we gotta do smelting. And collect the jades. Completely forgot Star Sand Island dropped? Oh, gotta check that out. So many new games. Yeah, it's always nice getting the galaxy souls from the slimes and not having to buy them. How many furnaces is it? It's 43 times 3 is 129 pieces of coal. And it's 4 extra furnaces? Or 3 extra furnaces, so 76? That seem right? I guess. My inventory is full. Alright, slime I don't need. I don't have a lava eel for the dwarf, but I'll... Oh, I didn't see the mare either. Ah. Today was not a great optimal gifting day. The mayor needs gifts because I forgot his birthday. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine is the theme of today, I guess. Okay, warp home. Because I would prefer to just give the dwarf a lava eel as opposed to a non-quality gift. No Woody's secret today. Sad. Grandma used to always say you would forget your head if it wasn't screwed on the top of your neck. Possibly. I could have crafted a crystallarium as well. I didn't. Oh well. Okay, so grab the essence, put the axe away, grab the slingshot, staircases. Okay, got my slingshot, hammer, pickaxe, essence, jades and crystallariums, 1 desert warp totem. I'm kind of tempted to camp out by the bookseller. If I camp out by the bookseller, I save a little bit of a walk over there. But I need to give myself enough time to get there tonight after Skull Cavern. At this point, it's like, is it even worth it to go to Skull Cavern? But I think it still is. I get a lot done in a little amount of time. Alright, and then I don't really want these life elixirs on me, actually. I think this is all I need. I'll collect gold for mega bombs as I go along. I'm just gonna collect the jades from inside the house, place down the crystallariums, and then warp to the desert. And then have a Skull Cavern dive. Maybe I bring a farm warp totem then, so I could warp them. I'm probably gonna find a farm warp totem, but you never know. Alright, the house got a little more complicated. I'll have to come up with a better layout at a later time. Right now I'm just collecting everything, and then let's see. Yeah, I can still just place them like that. Actually, I think I technically want to place them over to the left one. You can only find warp totems if you already brought one. All right, that adds up. Oh, and I got all these jades. Well, I guess I can bring the jades with. It's already almost 6 o'clock. It's a little late. A little too late for my liking. In fact, I'm wondering if I should have just used this extra time to give Penny, Lewis, Shane, Harvey a gift. Sam's at 7 hearts now. Oh boy. Sam's at 9 hearts. So, I don't know. For a dive like this, where I'm starting this late, I feel like using the map predictor to get to floor 100. Yeah, I know I'm really ahead on gifts. So getting more money is probably what I'll do. Alright, so let's change this to... But tomorrow, I promised last stream that I'm not going to even use the map predictor for day 18. I want to give it a try without the map predictor. Alright, but we got to go back to day 17. Skull Cavern. Upload map. Alright. 3 luck. One right there. The map picture is just so nice for Skull Cavern. It's crazy. But it takes up so much time. Gotta break Cap's map predictor addiction. I'll use it to floor 100 and then probably not use it after floor 100. Just use it as needed. That's what they always say. 667 iridium ore, believe it or not, is a pretty good guess for today. Considering the late start. I'd like to get more than 1,000. Oh, I should have brought a monster musk. Oh no, no monster musk. I had to use a monster musk so I can get a monster musk from the bookseller tomorrow. I wanted to have 69 monster musks at once, basically. I think I get 1 extra combat quarterly book from the bookseller tomorrow or so. I don't know. There's something. There was some weird reasoning that I bought 67 combat quarterly books and I was gonna end up with 69 in the end. This one's probably a good skip. Or 967, that way we have 69 and 67. Everybody's happy. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't get all of the use out of the musk, that's fair. But I mean, 69 monster musks is quite a few monster musks. Oh wait, I don't have monster musks. They're still combat quarterly books. I turn them into monster musks tomorrow. In fact, I might just pass out in the caverns tonight. Because I fear if I try to go home and like grab everything I need for the Skull Cavern dive tomorrow and tent kit outside the bookseller, I'm gonna forget something. And that's just not worth the extra, what, 20 in-game minutes it'll get me? It's not worth it. I'd rather just take it easy tonight, get a little extra Skull Cavern diving in tonight. And then tomorrow, it'll be a little bit more relaxed. I can grab everything I need before the bookseller. Take the minecarts to get to the bookseller real fast. Warp to the desert, have my Skull Cavern dive. And honestly, I'll probably still be at Skull Cavern before 7. Almost a battery pack. But almost is not enough. 2 hardwood. Yeah, 2 hardwood. Hardwood is the bubbles of the Skull Cavern. Love my... Oh no, there was a shaft. Wow, okay. How many? Okay, it was only 3. It was only 3. I skipped it because now on floor 7, we're gonna get that 7 shaft. And if I skipped 3 to 9, well, it could have been 7 as well. I don't care. At least it wasn't a 15 shaft. That would have hurt. Alright, what do we do here? I think what we do here is we just pickaxe it, grab the iron, and then go down. This floor That's the other thing that I like about the predictors, because if I'm taking a screenshot of a floor, I might as well put it into the predictor, because I like to see if there's a freebie. If there's a freebie, especially on like this type of floor, it's like I mine all these rocks and I'm wondering why I'm not getting anything. And then it's like, oh, it's because it's a freebie. And there's this situation where I too many rocks and probably skip this one. I'll grab the copper and the emerald, I suppose. What if shafts get a different sound effect next update? I mean, it'd be cool if they had a variety of sound effects, but I do like the classic shaft sound effect. Some boots in there. Alright, we got only a 4-drop shaft, and gotta go all the way down there. But we do get a purple mushroom. But is the purple mushroom worth it? I mean, sure. Why not? All right, let's get a shaft going. I would like a shaft. 2 hardwood. Wow. Skull Cavern dives getting me more hardwood than the secret woods. I guess I'll go for the gold. Why not? Go for the gold. Same type of floor. Always gets confusing when there's 2 of the same. Oh wait, that is not the same type of floor. I'm just dumb. They're similar though. Somersault exercise for your neck and shoulders. Let me get a little drink. Still got a little water left here. I mean, what? Every time we use the map predictor to find a ladder, a staircase, we're basically saving 2,000 gold. That's how much 99 stone costs. Well, if you want to be technical, what, 1980? Rounded up to 2,000 gold. We're making, I don't know, even if we're skipping to floor 100 with 100 staircases, 100 times 2,000 is 200,000. 200,000 isn't cheap, but we're still ultimately earning like almost 1,000,000 gold in total from Skull Cavern. And of course the goal is we're not actually spending 2,000 gold on a staircase. The goal is we're getting that from our crystallariums. I hate this floor. This floor always is bad. Always. There's the ladder. Treasure. Go back to the dark cowboy hat? No, thank you. Alright, here's a shaft. That's what I'm talking about. 8 levels, alright. That's something. Alright, so this already loaded. Floor 22. Yeah, we'll say about like 60 rocks. This floor just looks like I don't want to run all the way over there. Even though there's gold, I don't want to run all the way over there. So we skip. Alright, so for example on this floor, if I wasn't using the map predictor, what I'd probably do is I'd probably shoot the crate, shoot the iridium, shoot that crate, get some rocks along with me, and hope that a ladder spawns from that. Clearly no ladder spawned, so after that, then I decide, do I use a staircase? Or not? Of course, I still have the map predictor open, so I can just see for myself that there should be a staircase right there, but there's a lot of rocks. Maybe there's a freebie. No? Did I not blow that one up? That little stone node right there? Oh, I did not. Alright, it's right there in front of me. And see, I save a staircase. It's just, the map predictor is so good. I mean, what, I got to the caverns like 6 and it's only been 20 minutes? But I can say for sure, it would not have been worth it to use 100 staircases today. Tomorrow, it will be, because I'll have an early start. But today, definitely not. Because it's such a late start. I'm going to have no time. Bone Trowsel is an absolute banger. Agreed. Actually, it reminds me, I'm playing Undertale for the first time. I never actually played Undertale. I love the music. Love the music. Always play the music, including in my videos sometimes. Have listened to the soundtrack all the way through multiple times. Amazing music, but I never actually played the game. So I figured it's about time I actually play the game. And I think I'll turn it into a video. Let's see. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Big brain. Almost a hardwood. When the hardwood appears when the hardwood appears in the middle of the spiral floor, and I still go for it. I have to do that for the meme one day. For the story. Cap gets enticed by a single piece of hardwood in the middle of a spiral floor. Yeah, I think it'll be a pretty good video. I mean, basically what I'm doing for it is I'm recording my voice off stream, so when I do have like genuine reactions, those are picked up. So I think that should make it good. Oh, I need to drink this coffee. Capcut's hardwood from hardwood. $6.30. That's copper. No hardwood over here. And no ladder. Skip. Although I really shouldn't, well, that one I kind of had to skip. But I gotta look a little bit closer. That one I don't think there was anything I could have done. There was like no ladders. I gotta be pretty careful with my staircases here. I gotta save them for tomorrow's dive. Tomorrow's a much more important dive than today's dive. But then I think I could use pretty much as many as I want tomorrow. And maybe bring a little bit of stone as well so I can craft some. Because tomorrow's Thursday, I'm diving tomorrow with the magic rock candy. Friday's Demetrius's birthday and the starfruit harvest. No dive Thursday or Friday, the 19th. Saturday and Sunday are the trout derby. I'll probably just do it for fun, because why not go all out on the trout derby? Maybe I'll do it one day. I don't think I need to do it both days. Unless there's like a record for most amount of gold tags gotten during the trout derby. Let me just min-max it to the extreme. Doesn't challenge bait on the trout derby guarantee you a gold tag? I think it does. Maybe doing some challenge bait shenanigans on that would be fun. It could be something like the narrative Caps finally decides to take a break from the Skull Caverns and join the townsfolk for the festival. I don't know. Alright, 50 something. Alright, yeah, like normally if it's all the way over there, I would skip this floor. But since I'm kind of saving on staircases today, I'll go ahead and take it. Hopefully get a shaft. I only got the one shaft today. I'm kind of lacking on shafts today, if I'm being honest. Alright, get that serpent slade. 99% if 3 are caught at once. Okay. So maybe the goal is to catch one without a golden tag. Roll that 1% chance. Looks like right in front of me. All these frame perfect pauses. That's a ladder. Oh, that's a... Okay, that's fine. I didn't mean to eat the salad, but I'll eat the salad. That's fine. No harm in eating a salad. Come on. Let's get a shaft already. All you have to do is ask. 6 levels, not too bad. We're 41 now. Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll end up catching 100 fish if I do both days. All right, I see the freebie all the way over there. It's a long walk. Skip. The star floor is always tempting to bomb, but this one's kind of lacking on nodes. Honestly, I'm not seeing any ladders either. There's one all the way at the bottom right. Yeah, I mean, this one, skip. Bad star floor. Okay, freebie right here. Sure. I'm not a true min-maxer. I didn't screenshot the previous floor and check the crates for hardwood. Oh no. Or battery packs, I mean. $44. Alright, but here... No hard freebie. Well, that's a definite skippable freebie. $6.40. We're making all right time. There's a jade. I can get the jade. I'll grab the jade. That's 2 jades. 2 free staircases right there. Get a speed boost from the serpent. And then ideally... That's going to be a ladder no matter what right there. Alright, this is fine. Alright, let's try to... Fast fingers. Alright, that's fine. Not bad, not bad. Floor 46. We won't know how many jades I got from this. Well, of course I can just take my total at the end and subtract it from how many I started with, but I came into this dive with having a bunch of jades on me. Alright, this floor doesn't have a whole lot of rocks. But it also looks like the nearest ladder is all the way down there. I see a freebie. I see a jade. Emerald. Little iridium. Alright, that's fine. Not the worst freebie. I only see 2 iridium nodes. This honestly probably not worth blowing up. A lot of rocks. All right. I'm gonna hope the mummy comes close enough for me to shoot the mummy and blow up that rock right there. Ideally. Nice. That works. And I get some iridium. Alright, there's definitely a ladder somewhere around here. Or a shaft, even better. 7 floors, not bad. This one's kind of tempting with all that iridium over there, but this is still probably better to just skip. Nothing in the crate. Oh, there's a freebie anyway. 3 iridium nodes, but a walk all the way down there is not worth it. All right, OBS may have dropped for like a second there, but it looks like it's right back and everything is good. Hopefully. Wonder why it does that sometimes. 3 iridium bats. We got quite a few rocks here. Yeah, this is just an easy skip, it looks like. But now, we have 69 staircases left. A lucky number. I see a freebie shaft. Problem is, it skips us floor 60. Floor 60 is a bat floor. Maybe floor 60 is a good bat floor. Honestly, I don't want to take a shaft all the way up there for 4 floors. I'd rather hope for a good bat floor. 3 bats right there. That's a start. Let's take a peek. Let it load while I drink some water. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bats on floor 60. No monster musk. That's not bad. I should take advantage of this. I should figure out where there is an exit. Okay, it looks like there's one there. That's kind of central. Or maybe down here, because this is where I'm going to end up. So there's one over there. All right, let's see if we can execute this floor well. All right, off to a bad start with that crab right there. I don't know what that crab's problem was. I usually when you hit it with the pickaxe, it just wakes up. Okay, that one woke up that one. Oh, do I not have my luck ring on? Okay, that's that one. Wake up that one. All right, let's do a quick smash on the iridium band. Collect that loot. Need another salad. Yeah, iridium crowdable is a little shy. Okay, that one's woken up. Everybody's up. Everybody's up and about. They're on every side of me, which was not the best thing. All right, wait, and Nope. Come on, smash. That was not a good smash. Let's not die either. That would be not good. Okay, come on, give me my smash back. Okay, decent smash. Not the worst. Now drop the Mega Bomb. That one's dead. That one's dead. No battery packs. Really nothing great. I mean, Mega Bomb, but oh well. I think it was worth the try. 11 bats. Can't pass up 11 bats. But that did use up probably quite a bit of in-game time. Alright, so this one we don't have to predict because I'm grabbing that gold no matter what. Look at all that gold. All right, on to floor 63. I think this is the previous floor. I think we gotta wait for it to tick over one. Even with all that gold, it's like, I'm used to the +1 ore dives now. We get so much ore. I mean, the +1 ore is just so good. Why did this not work? 78. Did I... Wrong one? That one right there. Okay, there we go. I was just going crazy. Alright, we're gonna have to start collecting iridium at some point. Let's grab this. Pretty much guarantee ourselves the ladder. Alright, that's stone node right there. The other thing that I need to do is craft more explosive ammo for tomorrow's dive. 400's not going to cut it for a whole day. So I think I'm going to go to the mines anyway because the mine carts are the quickest route to the bookseller. And that's where my iron is. So that'll be fine. Alright, this one's a skip. Floor 67. And really nothing. Well, I guess that gold is a ladder, so we'll go for that one. Oh, that was close. I didn't switch back to my luck rings. Oh, come on. That's so annoying when the bat just doesn't die and flies all the way over there. And now it's like, I already sacrificed a whole bunch of time whittling it down. But what if it rolls a battery pack? What if What if it does? It didn't. 2 iridium ore. That's alright. Alright, this floor I could probably just use a staircase. 68 staircases, floor 68. It's all lining up. I have enough stone to craft one more to have 69, 69. Oh, it's a freebie, so I'm using one. So now we have 67 staircases on floor 69. Another freebie. Now we're down to 66. Not a great dive. Not a great dive at all. I'll have to see how much iridium I'm able to collect once I get a little deeper. This floor. Is there a rock there? Oh, there's a rock there. Okay. Sometimes the Omni geodes make it unclear if there's a rock under it or not. Well, maybe. Yeah, tomorrow's dive's. Hopefully, tomorrow's dive's gonna be good. We shall see. This floor, there's actually a little bit of iridium. Not too bad on that side. Ideally, there's a ladder as well. Ideally, this map predictor loads. I did take a screenshot. No, I'm not going crazy. Not 666. 66 and then 70 something. Am I going crazy? Did I not take a screenshot on this floor? I guess I didn't. All right, it's official. I am going crazy. .666 would be a nice floor to make it to tomorrow. It'll be a bad omen for breaking up with Haley and all this endless rain or something. Something along those lines. Alright, I think I'm just gonna bomb this one. I accidentally 666 was I accidentally put 666 in the map predictor instead of 66. What I do for the map predictor, I'll explain it better on the next floor when I actually pull it up. So give me a second. But it's basically one of the numbers I find quickest to type on the keyboard. And usually a pretty good estimate. Like, for example, this floor, I would say is like 22. And I find tapping the same number twice is a lot quicker. And then I gotta either maybe go down a bit, up a bit. Alright, now I'm paranoid I forgot to take a screenshot again. Okay, I took a screenshot, we're good. Yeah, like that iron, we should be good. Like this floor, well, 66 probably would have been better on this, well, or 55. But I'm like, I try to look at the rocks, estimate how many rocks there are. Like this is probably around 50, maybe more. And let's just go down. Alright, few iridium nodes over there by the bat. Maybe we mine them, maybe we don't. Go on a little adventure, mini adventure. Four iridium nodes, not too bad of a walk. Sure, we'll go for it. And there's even a ladder. Alright, ladder uncovered. Grab that iridium. Okay. I should have theoretically dealt enough damage to this bat to one-shot it now. And get a battery pack. Okay. Alright, I'm glad I got that battery pack. Now I don't feel so bad about all those previous bats I slayed. Their sacrifices did not mean nothing. Speaking of bats, floor 80 should be a bat floor. With a 15 drop shaft. And quite a bit of iridium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bats. And they're kind of spread out. Probably ignore the bats, but this is a good bomb place. Good bomb. Oh, and you ask for a 15 floor shaft, you receive a 15 floor shaft. That's how it goes around here. Floor 95. So I put in 94, and the predictor will update to 95. Just like that. 2 hardwood. Gotta get the hardwood. It would be a bad omen for me to skip the hardwood. Robin would not appreciate me skipping the hardwood. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your trip to the wiki. All right, this floor. Probably a skippable floor, because I probably don't want to go all the way over there. Let's get a little more organized here. So energy tonics, definitely can throw those out along with those gems. Rubies I keep for spicy eel. Nothing in the crates. Alright, there's some ladder action down here. There's... I believe that's a crab. I was wrong. That was not a crab. See how to get an auto petter. Well, you can get lucky from Skull Cavern, or you could be like me and just do Skull Cavern so many times you're bound to get one. Or 10. I've gotten like 10. You could also buy it from Joja if you do the Joja route. This floor is probably just oh wait, I think we're on floor. Did it not update? I'm gonna skip this floor. This floor is no good. Cranberry seeds, I'm sorry, but I don't think I have any use for cranberry seeds. Bad treasure. All right, now we're talking. This is a little bit better. This is a good amount of ore. There's even some ore in the pocket down here. $3 hours to 100. 3 in-game hours. I did spend like 30 to an hour on a bat floor. Floor 60 had 11 iridium bats. Believe it or not, this battery pack was not from those bats, but from just like a random single bat I slayed. Alright. Anyway. Ideally, I don't use the map predictor anymore. Ideally, I shoot the iridium, get a prismatic shard, and a ladder. And a treasure floor. With a prismatic shard, alright, like this floor, for example, is very tempting to predict for the crates. But you can't always get what you want now, can I? I had a freebie anyway. This floor. I will go after the jade. Okay, and now it's like, it's starting to look a little bit scary. It's like, I gotta resort to the map predictor because I got the iridium, I got the jade, and now it's like, what do I do? There's nothing else good to blow up. Was there a freebie? No, no freebie. I just got unlucky. We're on floor 105. Not that many. And it's like, oh, I would have gotten the ladder on the next rocks I shot anyway. Yeah, I know, the map predictor, I'm spoiled. You're right. Like, I can't imagine not map predicting this floor. It's so long. I'm gonna grab that iridium probably, no matter what. No freebie. We're safe on the freebie. Well, at this point, while I've got it loaded, I should check where the ladder is. Okay, there's a ladder. Or there's not? Maybe there's quite a few more rocks than I thought. Alright, there's a ladder by the iron. There's also some by that iridium down there. Let's try to grab that iridium, because that's some not too bad iridium. Trying to wean off the map just cold turkey. Yeah. Here's a shaft. I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow. I will, because when I use the map predictor at the start of the run, then it's like, oh, it's okay if I keep using it every once in a while during that same dive. But if I start the dive tomorrow without using the map predictor. Using the map predictor during the start of a dive is the most beneficial time to use it. So if I don't use it during the start, then I won't want to use it for the entire dive, if that makes any sense. Like, I should probably collect that iridium, but I'm right by the staircase. I mean, this is some decent iridium right here. Can't complain. Alright, like there's the natural ladder. That's not too bad. I didn't use too much time on that floor, and I did get myself a nice handful of iridium. Like, what do I do here? I probably... If I didn't have the map predictor, do I want to keep blowing up rocks? Or should I use a ladder at this point? I would probably find a ladder down without having to blow up too many rocks. Then again, you never know. There's one all the way in the corner. There's one at that amethyst. Almost some hardwood. This is another one of those floors where, I don't know, without the map predictor, I probably check, see it's pretty bad, and use a staircase. Tried using my seed for your run. Do you play on console or do you play on PC? I think either way, like PlayStation and Xbox are the same as PC if I'm correct. But Switch is different. Switch, the seeds are completely different. Yeah, like the result on this floor ends up being the same as if I didn't use the map predictor. I would have skipped it. Okay, I see a freebie, so I'm gonna skip because there's a freebie all the way over there. I don't want to walk to it. Another one of these floors, oh boy. You're using a PC? Then I am really not sure. It should work then. Yeah, don't use Legacy RNG for my seed because I did not choose Legacy RNG. I'm not sure. Bubbles should be seeded. Wonder if... I mean, I think I have the seed either... I wonder if it's in the link? I don't know. You should be able to find the seed somewhere. I'd have to verify that it's the right seed. Wonder if there's any other settings that could mess it up. Dynamic seeding is not a thing anymore, right? That's no longer a thing. Because the only other thing I could think of is you mistake, by mistake you went to the new menu, typed in a seed, loaded out, and then loaded the game, and then it changes your game seed. Yeah, starting with 256, that sounds like the right seed. iron, 2 iridium nodes. 1050. Kind of want to skip this floor. I probably shouldn't though. I have 61 staircases. I need those for tomorrow. I'm gonna have to craft some staircases with stone tomorrow, and that's not very appealing. Oh, the seed's in the map predictor. Of course. Of course it is. Yeah. There it is. Alright, we'll just grab the ladder by the ruby. Ugh, spiral floor. Yeah, I really have no idea if it's the same seed, why it wouldn't work. Very strange. See, this is why the map predictor is so nice sometimes, because I get a shaft on, well, it's only 3 levels, and I guess it did technically skip me past the bat floor, and who knows, maybe that bat floor was a really good bat floor, and if I just didn't use the map predictor and use the staircase, I would have gotten some crazy good bat luck. Who knows? So now to put the seed in the chat if you do want the seed. It's the one that starts with 256. Alright, I got clay, I got a cave carrot. $307. The 600 prediction is looking pretty accurate at this point. Maybe more. I'd like to go for a stack. 2 hardwood. 2 hardwood. I gotta get the hardwood. There's a fair enough iridium along my route. See, that's the other thing. The map predictor lets me see when there's... Oh, but there's a shaft up here. It's only 4 floors. I don't need 4 floors. I need hardwood. I don't have ammo for tomorrow. But the minecarts take me to the bookseller. So what I'm gonna do is just... Sorry, it's hard to play and think at the same time. I'm gonna pass out here so that the day is just locked in and I don't have to worry about stressing out trying to grab everything I need, craft explosive ammo, and go to the bookseller and tent kit by the bookseller. That's too much. Too much stress, and I'm gonna mess it up and then have to redo the whole day. If I pass out here and then just let everything happen tomorrow morning, it won't waste too much time. I just grab what I need from home, go to the mines, grab my iron bars and coal, craft some ammo, go to the town minecarts, and then go to the bookseller, desert, and then we're good. That's gonna be the plan. I mean, I really don't know what to think about when 1.7 comes out. It could be less than a year, could be over 2 years. I don't know. I mean, I don't think Concerned Ape would announce it super early, because I remember he made like a post or something about regretting announcing Haunted Chocolatier super early. Which, I mean, I'm patient. I don't mind. It's cool to hear about and cool to hear what he's working on. I know there are some people not as patient. Why am I keeping the hat? I need to just trash this hat. What am I doing? And energy tonics. I'm throwing out like magma geodes and fire quartz. This one's got a freebie all the way down there. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so. I don't think you're gonna get less than 115 days, or what? It's 114 with the baby Kent strat or whatever that is. I don't like the baby Kent strat. I don't even know what it is, but doesn't it require like naming your baby something? And it's like I feel like that's kind of a little cheesy, a little too cheaty for my taste. Requires multiplayer? Yeah, and that's a whole nother thing. Like, requires multiplayer. So it's not even a completely single player run. I mean, it would be cool to do a run, a min-max run, where you start multiplayer to get an extra 500 gold from each player, and then you end up having a total of 8,000 starting money. That would be cool. But I don't know. It just doesn't seem. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's to each their own, whatever anybody wants to do. Alright, that floor had some good gold. This floor, not great. We got 2 hours left. I don't think there are 8 coops on the Meadows farm. That'd be crazy. In fact, I'm almost certain, because I think I did the Meadows farm multiplayer when the update first came out. Bomb, maybe. Not fast enough. All right, fast fingers, come on. What? There we go. Oh boy, this floor sucks. I do see a little iridium though. Okay, potentially, like right there, that should be a ladder. Quartz. if siphoning a speed boost off of the mummy would have been good. And at this point, I think I screenshot. Oh, I got a ladder. What am I doing? This floor, I almost screenshot though. 137. I don't think I'm making it to 200. All right, we got a shaft and still trapped. Okay, no, I don't think I even put the dwarf ladder boost in. That could have helped. Like, this floor is usually such a good floor, but what is going on here? There's no ladders, not a lot of iridium. I think I just gotta skip it. Alright, but this one's a lot better. Alright, we're gonna go with bomb here, I think. Alright, get this darn bat. Dies to my bomb. Bomb still counts as me killing it. Alright, yeah, like things like this happen on these floors when I don't predict it. But then it's like, what if I do get a ladder? Oh, or a shaft. Look at that, look at that. That's... Ugh. You see, the map predictor takes away the uncertainty. But I don't know, maybe the uncertainty adds a little bit of a thrill that I've been missing out on this whole time. Who knows? We'll find out in-game tomorrow. I don't know if I'm playing day 8. Well, maybe. I'm getting a little tired real life, so I don't know if I'm playing day 18 today or not, but I might. I might. We're almost done with this dive. I still got a little... Yeah, I'll play day 18. I said it, now I have to. Because we're just about to wrap up with this dive. Welcome back, Lindsay. So yeah, I'll play day 18 today. Okay, like it shouldn't one-shot. So I'll use the Iridium Band first. Prime them up a little bit. And now I'll go for the final blow, or not. Alright. Kill one of them, sure. Alright, it's 140. Do I go for that triple iridium? Or do I'm gonna go down the ladder. And not die. But I want to get that iridium right there, but how am I gonna get... Okay, screw it. I'm just going down. Panicking, panicking. Ladder. Give me something good. Okay, this floor will do. Alright, this floor will do. We'll go on a little adventure. Killing the crab will get me a speed boost, making everything else go faster. Okay, 150. Grab this iridium, grab that iridium. fine on health. I want to get all the way over here, though. Come on. All right, good shot. Okay, not bad. I got that iridium. I got all of that iridium. I think that was pretty good. That was pretty fair. Oh, I forgot to move my bed back. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. I am trapped. Okay, that's funny. That's funny, though. But I have to sacrifice a starfruit wine. Sad. That is kind of funny, though. Okay. Today is a super luck day, so we're gonna have a nice Skull Cavern dive. Tomorrow's a storm. Marnie's here for what? The cave carrot? Skip. Okay. Time for a bathroom break. No, we're not resetting. We gotta get on with this run. In fact, this hasn't been seen before in a long time, but I might be doing 2 days in one stream. Crazy. Farm warp in the chest with it. Yeah, I didn't use that farm warp totem. I know. And I didn't collect any farm warp totems. Oh, well. A very imperfect day. But that's okay. Alright, I guess the Jewels of Sea I bring with me as well. I'm gonna go use the bathroom first, and then we'll plan. I'll be back. Sonata, you're a genius. I can use the farm warp totem to save the keg. So the farm warp totem had a use this entire time. Beautiful. Comes full circle. Alright. Anyways, I am back. I believe all we want for the bookseller, combat quarterly, jewels of the sea. The thing with Kent is, yeah, we can get him up to level 10 on day 1, But then we gotta wait day 2 and day 3 to get his recipes. So I don't think I really need to bring much with me. I mean, I might want stone. 57 staircases is not enough. I think I need 100 for the first 100 floors and then an extra like 50 for the rest. So I take all of this, craft. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. That's not... It's only 10 staircases each. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it to tap into the stone like that, but I think I gotta. Sometimes you gotta do that. Let's check out the bookseller, make sure I'm not forgetting anything for the bookseller. Nothing else is happening today on the 18th, right? So I get to buy a combat quarterly, so I now have 69. I guess I buy a horse the book. I do have a horse now after all. I get some cave jelly? 6 cave jellies? Sure. And what else was he selling? Almanac and Woodcutter's Weekly. Almanac gets me pepper poppers. Woodcutter's Weekly gets me 100 wood. I think wood is cheaper from Robin than 5,000. 100 wood from Robin. 10 times 100. Oh, no, it is cheaper here, actually. 5,000 instead of 10,000. Get a little discount. And then just a casual 69 monster musks. Combat quarterlies for the monster musks. Alright, do I want 2 pepper poppers? I don't think so. Okay, then I warp to the desert. And then I go to the desert trader. I will need 3 prismatic shards for the magic rock candy. Is it worth it to smelt? I'll be able to do quite a bit of smelting tomorrow. So I think I skipped smelting today. Because I'll be able to do a lot, but I'm going to get a lot more already more today. But I'm going to be able to do a lot of smelting tomorrow. Serious question? Let's hear it. And then I've got my iron and coal. Why would you reading a book affect my horse? Maybe my horse needs to read the book. I don't know. Maybe it's like how to ride a horse better. How to bond with my horse to make it speed up. I don't know. Alright, on to day 18. Well, let's back up the save just in case. I like to back up every day. Percent app data. Percent. Stardew Valley. Efficiency. That goes to the desktop. That was We are now on summer 18. Yeah, basically you just tell your horse to get good. All right, let's go. So it seems like the first thing I'm gonna be doing is using this totem then, isn't it? So first I need to drop, pick up the bed, move the bed back, grab the totem, warp out. That's fine. What? I should have appeared over there. Is that a Silk Song reference? Something I said? Something Sonata said? What was the Silk Song reference? Oh, but I do need to eat my spicy eel and triple shot. I don't think... I'm not chopping any trees today. Get good. I think Get Good's been around for a while, right? I smoked my... Yeah, I think I did smoke my legend and sold it. Back in spring. Alright. Books. 3 prismatic shards. Still got plenty of spicy eel, plenty of triple shots. Bring my geodes with me. Leave a little stone here. Just a little. Bring the rest with. See, I'm just curious. It's a gold star. Okay. So I don't have to reset then. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, got my iridium. I'm getting a magic rock candy today, only using 1. I could use a few desert warp totems. I could. I didn't finish Silk Song, but I would like to. I gotta play Silk Song again. Mare's pants in my chest. He doesn't get them back. They're mine. Alright, what else? What else? What else? I think this is all I need. I mean, resetting the day is not a big deal. Right? So I think I could just kind of go at it. I live on the edge when it comes to desert warp totems, I guess. I got my books, got a single mega bomb. Tomorrow's raining. Natural rain day tomorrow, so I don't have to rain totem today, which is nice. It's actually storming tomorrow, which is really nice. Okay, I wanted to craft some explosive ammo. Alright, it's a stack of explosive ammo. Anything else? Stone for staircases? I mean, I gotta save some stone for crystallariums. But I need a lot of staircases today. if I'm going no map predictor. I think I get around like 30 battery packs on average. So let's say I get 30 tomorrow. How many? It's 99. 30 times 99 is about 3 stacks. 3 stacks of stone. I want to save for crystallariums. I got 1 at home for good measure. The rest we craft into staircases. That's only 39 more staircases. Not a whole lot. I got 96. Alright, town. Yeah, just from mining I get about 10 more staircases, but is that enough? I don't know. Alright, so I wanted the combat quarterly, woodcutters weekly, and horse the book. Then I want some cave jellies, some wood, and 69 monster musks. And that's it. Do a little reading. I am pretty sure I am cutting these trees tomorrow on the 19th. I'm like 99% sure that we said that. Oh, I was supposed to get some desert warp totems. That's alright. I'll be at the desert tomorrow and can figure out how many I want. I am a little low. To the void. Got +1 luck, +1 ore. So today's gonna be a good day. I'm not gonna use the predictor today because at some point I need to finish this series so I can move on and do other stuff. Other challenge runs in Stardew. Okay, so not as 100% sure that I'm 99.9999 infinitely repeating sure. So we take the limit as that approaches whatever, and I'm 100% sure. Math. Look at that, I already got a freebie even. Didn't even need a staircase on the first one. Alright, so. I use the magic rock candy after floor 100, right? Because that's when I'm going to be actually slingshotting and bombing. Right now, I'm just mostly staircasing. Okay, so for example, this floor. Look, I even got a ladder there. From the iron. Not too bad. This has a lot of rocks. I don't know if it's worth bombing. It's probably not worth bombing. It's probably better to just skip this floor. Because look at how much... But I got a ladder. I saved a staircase. It would have been very bad if I didn't get a ladder out of that. Yeah, let's get a 15 floor shaft. Or 2 monster floors in a row. Alright, skip. Okay, freebie. Okay, as I was saying, not using the map predictor on this dive, because at some point, yeah, I need to finish this run, and the map predictor just makes dives take 5 hours instead of less than 40 minutes. And I'm never gonna get this run done if I keep that up. Freebie. Do I take the freebie? No, it's too far away. Bad floor. Bad floor. Bad floor. Very bad floor. Bad floor. Bad floor. It's a huge waste of staircases. Huge waste. Okay, this one I gotta get something. Come on. Come on. You gotta give me something, game. You gotta give me something. There we go. See, it's always the journey to floor 100 that's the most stressful. I think I can... I don't have gold. Now I have gold. That works. Yeah, I've got a storm tomorrow. I already got lots of crystallariums. I believe I'm gonna get so many staircases this Sunday. And then it's like, with the map predictor, I would know exactly what the crates got me down below, but in this situation, no. Okay, 3 crates here. Kill the serpent. Got a bomb from it, but this floor is no good. Got a few other videos I want to do. Some Stardew, some non-Stardew. There's a whole lot more of the 8-point X randomizer I'd like to explore, including a ghost town setting where you start with no NPCs. That one's very, very enticing to me. That one sounds fun. I do want to do my Joja speedrun again, 100% Joja, because that video did really well and it was a really fun speedrun. Normally not a speedrunner, but I did have a lot of fun with that, and I think I could get a much better time, so that one I'm excited about. That one's gonna come soon. Well, the stream's gonna come soon, and then the video's gonna come a little bit after. So the thing with the staircase is if I go like this, I'll only use one no matter what. If I have them in my hotbar like that, I might accidentally use multiple, which is no good. Wasteful. All right, I don't like this floor, but there's some gold, so I'm gonna get my gold back. Like, look at this, it's 41 and it's 8 a.m. I missed my predictor. I have been spoiled, you're right. Cap gets withdrawal. That's a hard word to say. Another one of these floors, come on now. Alright, and then when you start blowing up, okay, like this was kind of worth it. Look at all of that gold. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Auto grabber, that's kind of stinky. Oh, we should have set a timer to see how long this dive actually takes. Does anybody remember what time The stream's at 3 hours, 42 minutes right now. I mean, it's probably only been like less than 10 minutes only. All right, this one, that's a lot of gold. I'm gonna go blow it up. Oh, freebie. I feel like I gotta take the freebie. This has iridium. Treasure. 2 iridium bars is lousy. But the other thing is, like, if I feel like I'm off to a really bad pace, I could just reset the day and try again. And it doesn't cost me nearly as much time as doing it with the map predictor would. Alright, let's roll a shaft. Come on, I don't think I've gotten a shaft yet, have I? I don't believe so. There we go. Maybe a nice 15 floors, 6 floors. All right, lots of crates. Got to run all the way to the other side. I'm not going to run all the way to the other side. Okay, we're getting the treasure. Auto petter. All right, the mandatory auto petter. Love to see it. A little bit of iridium. Okay, I can work with this, maybe. I wonder if saving the magic rock candy is really the strat right now, or if I should use the magic rock candy. Okay, there's a ladder. Saved myself a staircase. Alright, this one I will probably want a bomb, but it looks like I can get most of these with the slingshot. So maybe no bomb. Eight minutes ago, and I'm already on floor 64. Wow. Usually that takes me an hour. But I figure I'm using so many crafted staircases now. But I guess using crafted staircases doesn't really eat up that much time anyway, to be fair. And then on these floors where there is iridium, the added luck probably was better. I'll use it in a second here. We'll use it on floor 67. Why not? That way on my short I can say I used the magic rock candy on floor 67 and the TikTokers will go wild. Alright, this is not a bad floor right here. Kill the serpent. Okay, I feel like I should finish this floor off. I've already spent a lot of time and I don't want to just skip it. Yeah, like there's a shaft, that's good. Couldn't be put on teen mode. Okay, battery pack. Not bad. Not bat, I should say. Already got 93 iridium. I'll take that. I was about to say, the ladders are starting to appear at like every corner. I don't see any iridium here. Another auto petter. Oh, love that. This one, I think I will skip. Nice shaft. I don't think I'm gonna be able to blow that one up. I'm skipping. I'm stuck. I'm skipping. This floor, another one of them no good floors. I know. 2 auto petters in one day. What is this? More mega bombs. At least I'll use the mega bombs. Look at that. Didn't even need the predictor for a ladder on the spiral floor. Yeah, this one's bad. This one... I don't think I can get that iridium, but I can get both of these for sure, so I'm going this way. And there's a ladder. Okay, this one's right in the middle where... Gotta use a bomb. Another shaft. Maybe I don't need the predictor. I think I'm gonna use the monster musk soon. Alright, that's a skip. I don't like the look of this floor. Should have equipped in my monster slaying rings. Okay, I got a ladder at least. Coffee is gone. Another shaft. No idea how far the shaft will take, but I'm just gonna go ahead and use the monster musk. See if it takes me to 120 or not. Six floors, alright, getting close. I don't know if it's just because I'm moving from floor to floor so much faster, but it feels like I'm getting quite a bit of iridium. Few bats over there, few crates, not a lot of iridium. I don't know. 47 staircases left. I'm gonna skip it. Alright, we got the mummy floor. Now I want this monster musk to work on mummies as well. I want to see some good mummy floors, not slime floors. When I predict I just go for a ladder I don't collect. Maybe that's true. You might be right. I'm definitely probably collecting a little more ore than usual. I mean, the downside obviously is I'm using so many staircases, but that's what the crystallariums are for. I mean, that'd be good in the narrative if I end up getting like more iridium ore than I did on day 16. It's possible. I didn't really do that great on day 16. I think I did better on day, what's it called, 2 of summer. All right. Another quote from Sonata's grandma: "A clean inventory is a sexy inventory." We need to get this organized. Feel like I gotta keep the auto grabber and auto petter for the meme. Any gems that are worth money and I can't trade for food or anything, I can trash. I don't really need any more golden animal crackers. I've got so many of those. Iridium bars are just money, so I don't really care about that. Fire quartz I also don't really care about. I used to say that when she opened the pantry. It's a good quote. It stuck with me for sure. Oh. That's not the worst thing to accidentally trash. Uh-oh. Is that a reset? That might be a reset. I think that's a reset. I like my parrot. Because didn't I accidentally trash a level 4 parrot egg already or something? I think I did. Well, I know. It's my parrot, my mascot. Hey, the dive was going really fast, so that doesn't hurt too much, but like, what am I doing? All right. Coffee. Right away. Drop the bomb. Pick up the bed. Place the bed. Warp totem. You're ready to eat the spice eel. Marnie, I already talked to you. It's alright, we'll be even more efficient this morning now. Have an even earlier start. Alright, so desert warp totem. Everything else comes with me. Is there anything else that I need? Got my books. Iridium bars can come to the mines. Why not? Hello, Jocelyn. Hope you're doing well. Can take an extra stack of stone. Let me... I mean, I could always buy more stone from Robin. I guess you're right about that. But I don't want to craft too many staircases with bought stone. Just doesn't feel right. It is better to be safe than sorry, so maybe you're right. I mean, I only got, what, 439 stone left here? It's not a whole lot. Could always buy stone tomorrow from Robin. Does the seller take 2 days or 3 days? House upgrade from Robin. Looks like... Is it down? Three days. So Robin won't be running her shop, so I do need to save some stone for crystallariums. I'll just gather it all up at the mines and see. No worries. Hope you're doing well, a lovely boba then. Welcome back. Do I keep the battery packs here? Yeah, I'll keep the battery packs here. That's fine. And then I don't believe I brought anything else with me. I think we're good. Hopefully. Got my desert warp totem. Alright, this time I'll even pick up a grape. Look at that. Alright, so... $10 crystallariums from 1 stack of stone, essentially. I'm gonna get probably no more than 30 battery packs from the storm. So 3 stacks of stone should be enough. Should be. I'm gonna get I'm gonna end up with some stone from today anyway. So, oh, it hurts, but there goes 49 staircases now. All right, into the bookseller. Go to town. Combat quarterly. Woodcutters weekly. Horse the book. Talk again. I accidentally trashed my parrot. I don't know how I did that, but I did. And I like my parrot. Otherwise, the dive was going pretty well. But I think this time I will go ahead and use the magic rock candy after floor 9. How far into it was only like noon, so we're not wasting a whole lot of time. All right, grab our blessings. I believe I've got a void chicken in my coop. Mostly filled with rabbits, but I believe I did hatch 1 void egg into a void chicken. All right. Well, that's a lot of gold right there. But there's a big rock blocking me. Skip or pass? Oh wait, I I didn't craft explosive ammo. That's a must. I need to craft explosive ammo. I need explosive ammo for the dive. That's like the most important thing. No worries, lovely Boba. Well, glad you stumbled upon the stream and hope you check out some of the videos. Videos are mostly what I put my time into. I stream every once in a while. Alright, switch to spicy eel. Alright, so this time I grab all of the stone, 3 prismatic shards, quick stack. I don't think I have any fish. Quick stack, grab the iridium, grab a desert warp totem. I think that's everything from here. And don't let me forget to craft some explosive ammo. Well, I do appreciate that, lovely Boba. Very nice of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I said I left myself with what, 3 stacks of stone? And craft explosive ammo. That's the most important thing. Alright, anything else I need from here or anything else I want to leave here? I'll grab, we'll say 100 gold ore. Just as a little kickstart for my mega bombs. Craft staircases. Leave the iridium bars behind. Okay. Explosive ammo, salads, 3 prismatic shards for match crocketing. I think that's everything. Hopefully. Alright, combat quarterly. My combat quarterly books! I forgot the books. I forgot the books. How do I forget the books? Oh no. What's supposed to be a much easier day because I'm not predicting. Yeah. It's turning out to be, I'm just forgetting the simplest things that I shouldn't forget. Alright. Run that back. Again. Marnie's in a time loop this time. Booked it to the bookseller, yeah, okay. Alright, this time. This chest first so I can clear some inventory space. 3 prismatic shards. All my stone. This chest for my books. And that's it. Nothing in the fish chest. Okay, this chest, warp totem, iridium bars. And that's it from this chest. I got my books now. You know, maybe all these restarts were so I can grab some desert warp totems. I do feel dangerously low on desert warp totems. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of stone. Well, thanks for stopping by, lovely boba. Nice to meet you. Nice to hear from you. 3 stacks of stone left behind. Craft explosive ammo. And I've got less than 10 desert warp totems back at home, I believe. So let's grab like 10. Because I want to keep some Omni Geodes for geode opening. Okay, I got my books, I got my shards, I got my geodes, I got my explosive ammo. I got everything. This time I picked up the Vincent. Oh, okay, we gotta start calling grapes Vincent now. And Vincent is just gonna be known as Grape from now on. Gotta keep this joke going. Alright. Desert warp totem. Okay, and then I get the magic rock candy from you. Welcome back, Ryder. Alright, luck +1 or... You know, these cave jellies, how do they work? Does it stack with, like, magic rock candy and spicy eel? 7 minutes? Should I use a cave jelly? Hold on, let's wiki this. Or maybe Sonata knows. How do these work? Thanks for subscribing, Ryder. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. So does this buff stack with food? I don't know if there's any way to tell. They don't stack? Okay. Thank you, Just a Chill Guy. For some reason I thought the jellies aren't all that great then, are they? Alright. Alright, this loadout looked good. Oh, I didn't bring the gold this time. That's alright. I should get plenty of gold ore to craft more with, so we should be good. Alright, it's a little better floor 1. I'm gonna skip. I think best thing to do is skip the floor 9. Unless it's like a really good floor. That's a lot of mummies. Sea jelly, day 2 is the only good jelly. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Decent start. 3 iridium from a +1. That's kind of bad. Okay, do I want to go magic rock candy already? Technically, yeah, I think so. Because floor 10 can be a treasure floor. And getting treasure floors earlier will be better, so I can skip more floors. The treasure floors are basically a freebie in itself. Alright, so far we're getting some trashy floors. Freebie. Yeah, I'll never need more than 3 fish smokers. I think I technically have 4 fish smokers. So the Riverlands farm, I started with 1 plus another 3 from the cabins. Should have grabbed that gold. Alright, remember we staircase now, so we have amazing floors later. Like, not even that gold is really worth it. I wanna save time here. As much time as I can. I just can't resist the crate. Got a little gold. Okay, here's our treasure floor. A rain totem. Okay. I don't think I need any more rain totems. The shaft is more exciting than the rain totem. Alright, this is just a huge floor with some iridium even, so we're gonna bomb it. Yeah, mastery I unlocked. When did I unlock mastery? I think it was like spring day 20. So pretty early. Goes the crab. Let's staircase. Alright, there's a freebie. Already getting some floors I don't need to skip. Two life elixirs, not too exciting. But the treasure, okay, some regular bombs, that'll do. Spiral, nope. To skip or not to skip? I think to skip. Sometimes these floors give me a lot of trouble. Skip. Like, is walking down for this 1 iridium worth it? I don't think so. 10 Omni Geodes. That's a third of my warp totems I bought today right there. Is that diamond worth it? Sure. Because I got a ladder out of it too. So many treasure floors. Wow, apple sapling. Good money for my trash can. Okay. Kind of glad that first dive didn't go as planned. My reflexes just wanted me to restart because this is definitely a much better pace. Floor 47, 750. Not bad at all. Alright, I even got a ladder right there. That's nice. This one... skip. Million hardy at the start of summer. Total earnings 8.5 million. Probably would be 10 million if I sold all of the iridium I've got. 5 eggplant seeds. Let's get some garlic seeds. Musk on floor 59. Yes. Good idea. Skip this floor. What am I doing? Alright, there's our mandatory auto petter. Alright. That's a decent amount of iridium. Okay. A little messy, but it's alright. Alright, Monster Musk. Oh, I can't screenshot to see how many bats there are anymore. That doesn't look like a promising amount of bats. But then what if there's like so many on the lower level? No, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think so. I guess it doesn't hurt to just go a little bit lower and see. No, that's not worth it. There's not a whole lot. It's tough because now information costs me time. Information used to be free from the map predictor, but now it actually costs time. It's interesting. It's different. Give me that iridium. Give me that iridium. Alright, give me them. Give me them red cabbage seeds, maybe. Alright, yeah, Magic Rock Candy early was definitely the right call. Definitely. Moving so fast. This one's a skip. I don't want rain totems anymore. What, are we gonna make it rain and fall now? Sprinklers are obsolete. Correct. I have not found red cabbage yet. That is still correct. Uh-oh, what did I trash? What did I trash? What did I trash? I need to go back. Why am I... You see, when I'm going this fast-paced, I just accidentally trash stuff. Hold up. I'm gonna investigate. What did I accidentally trash? Eggplant seeds? Oh, okay. Oh, scary. Okay, we're good. 5 eggplant seeds, you know, is a sacrifice we can make. I probably would have trashed them anyway. I gotta be a little bit more careful with clicking and pressing the space bar. I have a lucky feeling on these crates. Never mind. Maybe. Alright, come on. This floor's got like so few rocks, it's gotta drop a ladder. It has to. Come on. Are you kidding me? I'm not cutting my losses. I'm committing to this floor. I'm committing to this floor. I had to clear all rocks. What the heck? Alright, that was stupid. I should have just used the staircase. But I got a little stubborn. I mean, I thought it'd be kind of cool to actually switch to sprinklers and have enough sprinklers just from Skull Cavern dives. Not using the predictor because the predictor, we'll see today, is going to take less than 40 minutes. A predictor dive takes about, say, 5 hours for a whole day. And if I want to get to 115 days, I gotta step on the gas. I gotta speed things up just a little bit. So now dives will go a whole lot quicker, and I should be able to actually get more of this run done. Hello, Julia Sombra. Hope you're doing well. And we should have the jades to support it. I had to craft a few staircases with stone bought from Robin today, but ideally I'm gonna have so much jade production where it doesn't even matter. Okay, I mean, we're spending time on floors, and I should be, I mean, we're just getting lucky with the iridium, I guess. I'm gonna say we should be skipping past floor 100, but when there is iridium on these floors and I just get a ladder, it's even better, and I don't have to skip them. Like, this floor is never any... Yep, I was about to trash the bone fragment, which I will end up doing, but I'm gonna do it on my own accord, not an accident. Okay, like, this floor is never good. We're just gonna skip it. Alright, this one's got a freebie over here. I'm just gonna go for that. Alright, and wow. Is it just me, or are we getting a lot of iridium considering we are only on floor 87? Like, does buff luck really affect iridium or spawns that much? I thought it was more so daily luck. And now it's like, do I go for the iridium? Or do I go down? I think I go down. Do I go for the iridium or do I go down? Well, there's a ladder, so I go down. Okay, we gotta clear up the inventory a little bit. Ramps up before 100, yeah. There is a shaft. Skip that one. I don't see anything good. Got the frame perfect pause. Let's use a life elixir right now. Hmm. 57 staircases. Oh, that's a few bats. That's at least... It's at least a few. Yeah, that's a few bats, alright. On floor 99. 99's a lucky number. Alright, let's face them this way. Monster rings. Let's just go at it. Alright, got the charge. Alright, let's not die either. It's a life elixir. Okay. What is this one single bat doing? Didn't even drop me anything good. Okay, let's get out of here. Get out of here. That took me like an hour, I think. Bunch more life elixirs. Mystic stone, you don't see those too often. Got the prismatic shard from it too. Alright, am I slowing down? I am slowing down. I did find iridium on floor 8. It's a game changer. To slay the bat or not to slay the bat? I think I just gotta keep going down. Alright, clay, bone fragment, fire quartz. I will say, not using the map predictor is a little more enjoyable. Kind of enjoying a little bit more fast-paced nature of the Skull Cavern dive. I get into a flow from floor to floor rather than waiting a minute for the floor to open, looking at the map predictor, and then just, spending 2 seconds on a floor, skipping a floor right away. Maybe that one I should have blown up the iridium. Alright, I'm a little unhealthy there. Okay, star floor, but there's no iridium and there's a freebie. And there's no mummies except for that one in the corner. This is a pretty bad floor. But I'll take the freebie. Enlightenment arc, yeah. More bats. Yeah, iridium over there, but there's a shaft. I gotta just take the shaft, I think. 7 floors. I don't know. I mean, maybe I didn't need all these staircases. I just keep finding ladders. I guess having the staircases for when the magic rock candy buff wears out will be nice. Okay, all I want is to blow up that iridium right there. How hard can it be? Come on, I just wanted to slay the enemies. Don't trash the party hat. Trashing the party hat is a reset for sure. Don't go down the ladder. Go down the shaft. Alright, I'm wasting my time with enemies, I think. A bit too much. While I wait for a bomb to go off, that's a good time to slay enemies. And then once the bomb goes off, I say, see you later. And go down the shaft first and then drink the life elixir. And this one looks like a good staircase floor. This floor is a decent staircase floor. Hello, Traveler's Life. Good to hear from you. Hope you're doing well. Just doing a good old skull cavern dive. Ooh, we got a skull floor here. With the freebie shaft even. How's full-time YouTube going? Overall, good. Getting into it, I knew it was gonna be a big struggle. I'm still having to pretty much cut costs and basically only use what I earn on eating, and kind of don't really have much savings left either, but I'm getting by for the most part. My mom's helping me out. There's ups and downs, but I am very, very committed to it and still working hard. Been able to get pretty much a video up every week except for the 2 weeks that I was sick. Yeah, being sick was no fun. Besides that, it's going. I don't think I'm getting that one. Yeah, I will say, doing Skull Cavern dives like this, I don't know, this is not casual for me. This is definitely still, yeah, hardcore, but way more relaxing than using the map predictor. And I think, honestly, not using the map predictor, a lot more enjoyable to watch. Oh, I thank you, Travel's Life, for gifting a membership. I appreciate it. I hope, Forrest, you enjoy your membership there. Very, very kind of you. Alright, let's let that bomb blow up. Always good to hear from you, Travel. In fact, I've kind of been wanting to make a video, and maybe this is better for like my second channel type of thing. I've been wanting to make a video just about like the past few months of doing YouTube full time, because there are a lot of people that could benefit from or just like are interested in hearing about it. So maybe I will. Have a nice day / night to you too, Peaches. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chatting. Floor 1. Okay, why does it seem like we're getting so much more iridium on this dive than on our predicted dive? I don't know, it just seems like that. Not complaining, it's a good thing. Very good, all the iridium we're getting. No! Okay, we're how do I do that? How do I do that? How do I do that? We're not restarting this dive though. This is an amazing dive, but how do I do that? How do I manage that again? Why am I not more careful? R.I.P. Parrot. Oh my goodness. That is so sad. I mean, it can't be too hard to get another parrot egg, can it? Ugh. How do I manage that? Oh no. Poor little guy. Just the monster musk making crabs look like iridium. Are there really that many crabs though? I haven't noticed that many crabs. I mean, that's all iridium right there. My poor parrot. My poor parrot. Maybe I'll get a different trinket. Parrot just went on vacation for a bit. Yeah. I mean, cause the parrot egg just attracts the parrot. It's the same parrot, right? I didn't just send the parrot to the void, right? Hanging out with Oscar the Grouch. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's cozy in the trash can. Like, where does the trash can go? What is the lore behind the Stardew trash can? I don't want the seed maker. I just trashed the seed maker. Well, now the parrot can make its own seeds. Parrots like seeds. I mean, yeah, this feels so fast-paced, and it's nice, and it feels good, but I'm definitely more susceptible to making little mistakes like that. I just gotta stay clear of the spacebar. I mean, what am I using the spacebar for? Spacebar is animation canceling, and it's not like I'm using my pickaxe a whole lot. So I wonder how I even managed that. Yeah, the parrot egg's basically the Pokeball for the parrot. Auto grabber. I may trash the auto grabber unless I got anything better to trash. Just, I don't know. I feel like the worst, I mean, there's a lot of things I could trash that I would kind of have to reset no matter what. Like if I trashed my staircases or, I don't know, the iridium. Oh, the trash can is the Pokeball. Okay, I see. That works as well. Eh. Getting a lot of shafts as well. I mean, I gotta roll the Mystic Stone. I don't care about a prismatic shard, but I will always wonder if it was actually a prismatic shard or not. No prismatic shard. Can't win them all. Have to sacrifice my best possession, yeah. Don't I... Here's the thing. Don't I have a level 4 parrot egg back at home that I found from Skull Cavern? I'm pretty sure I do. Or did I accidentally trash that one? Okay, today doesn't feel so good anymore. 553 iridium ore, and it's already 3 p.m. That doesn't seem like a great pace, does it? I mean, I don't think there's any way I can exactly, like, match what I do on a predictor dive. The predictor's just so powerful. But it felt like I was doing better than that. Oh, good thing the shaft got me to floor 200. I get so many comments that say shafts stop you at floor 200 and 300 no matter what. And I don't know what to say anymore. They're gonna see it, well, they're gonna see that and be like, I told you so. That's a lot of gold over there. Benchmark is 300 ore by the end of candy. I mean, I still got candy. I like seafoam puddings. I'm gonna keep the seafoam pudding and, I don't know, topaz. Sorry, Clint. No, don't trash my shirt. Don't trash my shirt now. Careful. Oh, it's a freebie. Okay, well that magic rock candy is wearing off very soon. 30 seconds left. $1,300 minimum. Which, that's about half. It's about half of what I got on. I got more than 2,500 on day 2. So is the map predictor, does it make that much of a difference, really? Both are +1 ore days. I might just be so used to the predictor, I don't know. So now I gotta get used to whatever is good for non-predictor dives. But it feels like it's going so well. I'm getting 13 floor shaft and lots of iridium nodes, it feels like. I mean, yeah, that's a point. That's a good point. All right, come on, blow up, blow up. I'll pick the ladder. All right, got me one last treasure floor for Omni Geodes. All right, magic rock candy, bye-bye. But now it's like, ugh, I only have 44 staircases left. And I should use all of them, why not? Or just use them whenever I need to. Whenever it would benefit me. I mean, all I have to do is ask the question, is skipping this floor worth $2,000? Because these ones are crafted from robin stone. Okay, I think grab these first. Don't get stuck on that. Okay, well at least I went in the right direction of the freebie. She said after the map predictor on like the early dives when you don't have all these staircases, I just can't imagine it anymore. After how much the predictor helped with those dives, the desert festival dives. Yeah, let's get some bats. That's a good idea. Alright, so just get a ladder here. Floor, bat floor. I don't know, this floor is looking not great. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of bats. There's 4 bats. I think we say skip. See you later, bats. Drink a life elixir. Five spicy eel. Okay, I'm not seeing a freebie. I'm seeing some iron, iridium, and probably gonna skip. Nice shaft. This one's also not great. Alright, this is a nice floor. That's deserving of a mega bomb. Almost to a stack of iridium. Alright, I think I've definitely ramped up my iridium ore collection the last few hours. After locking in a little bit. Alright, going all the way over there for a jade. Is that worth $4,000? That's like passing up 2 skips. I'm basically sacrificing $6,000. Let's see what I can do about these mummies. Don't trash the sprinkler. I don't know why I placed the bomb so low. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, that was a embarrassing attempt. We're just gonna go away before the mummies make fun of me. That's okay. I think this is another bomb floor. There's just a lot. Nothing? Alright, let's cut the losses. Call your mummy after that floor. Okay, this floor's not too bad. Let's get a speed boost. Alright, there's still a little bit of iridium I can grab. Okay, 3 nodes down here. Not bad. Monsters. I don't recognize this song from my playlist. I think Spotify may have done the thing where it starts playing similar music if you get through the entire playlist. Gets me better at slingshot. Well, that's good. It's kind of a banger song, though. I have to add it to the playlist. Gotta see what it's called before it over. Alright, auto grabber, sacrifice. Oh, it's from Super Meat Boy, I guess. Huh. I never played that game or listened to the music. Maybe I should. How do I suddenly have 3 inventory slots? Did I trash something I shouldn't have? No, I don't think so. You're a little paranoid. This floor is bad. My hand's falling asleep. I ate the last life elixir, used the bomb. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Alright, a couple bombs. Maybe I don't need a mega bomb on this side. Stay healed. Okay, the serpent needs to blow up this iridium. Okay, the serpent needs to give me a speed boost. Dang, I got that bat too. Wow. Okay, keep the iridium band on. This floor's gotta have a freebie. I haven't gotten a ladder yet. Alright, no ladder over here. I am skipping. Alright, I'm skipping. That's a bomb. That's a misclick. That's a misclick. Well, maybe it'll, No, it didn't okay. Ah! Okay. 10 bombs to make up for that lost soul. That lost bomb. There was a freebie. Makes sense then. Like, this floor could very well have a freebie, and there's no way for me to know. Same with this floor. Okay. Took longer than it should have. Alright, I need to... My hand's falling asleep. I need to wake it up. Alright, and that didn't drop a ladder. What? I don't think I go over there. I mean, I got not a lot of staircases left, but I also don't have a lot of time left. So I want to roll better floors. Okay, I'm not a fan of the spiral floor, but that's 3 iridium right over there, and then I can just head down. Okay, this floor looks a little better. Or it just gives me the ladder right away. Monster Musk is gone. Yeah, didn't do a whole lot for me, but that's alright. I think it's good to just passively have the Monster Musk on, why not? I've got 69 now. More bombs. Do I risk it? Let's risk it. Haha! Well, nothing too great anyway. This floor sucks. Alright. Last few floors have been quite lacking on the iridium department. Let's pick it up a little bit. Come on now. Alright, this one should just be collect everything. Alright, let that explode. Still here, Rider. Very nice. Alright, there we go. That's a little better. That's a little better for sure. Much better. Now that's the floor. That's the floor that I could use for the first 5 seconds of my YouTube short for this day. Floor 307. Well, let me mark that down, because that was actually a nice floor. Floor 307. Lots of iridium used for short. And just so people don't think I'm crazy, note to self. Oh, I should probably mention that we're on day 18. Bad star floor. I'd be happy if I could get this up to 2,000. 2,000's a stretch, but that'd be nice. 999 stone. Let's craft a staircase. I am focusing on collecting, but I do gotta skip floors that don't have anything to collect. Okay, mummies do some damage. Let's eat. That's a hard shot right there. Come on. I know there's another really good floor waiting for me. I see a freebie. I don't want to walk all the way over to that freebie. We're just going to skip. 20 staircases left, but 11 p.m. I think that's okay. Alright, this is a bomb right there. Grab that iridium. Sorry, but I'm not collecting all that iron. That was a good shot. A monster would have been nice on this floor, actually. So I can shoot it against, like, the diamonds. Okay, that's a lot down there. Glad I saw that before going down. Yeah, all of that's definitely worth it. Gotta be. Hello, Mantis Fox. Good to hear from you. What are we working on today? We are on the day 18 of the 115 days. You might notice I'm playing a little different than normal. I'm not using the map predictor for my Skull Cavern dive. And it's actually going pretty well. I had to use way more staircases, but I'm gonna get this dive done in less than a whole real life hour, as opposed to 5 real life hours. So I think having to use more staircases is a worthwhile sacrifice to be able to actually get some more days of this run done in a realistic amount of real life time. And we're not gonna get 2,500 iridium ore, but we're getting pretty close to 2,000 iridium ore. It's not looking too bad. Alright, I don't really like this floor. I'm not going to adventure this floor. Is this the same floor? This is the same layout. But now there's quite a bit more iridium now all of a sudden. So this one I will lay some of these bombs down and see what happens. Hopefully not die. Gotta make sure I'm collecting as well. Spicy eel alert. Alright, I want to go where there's lots of iridium. How's the rest of this floor look? The rest of this floor looks mediocre. So I think I go down and hope for some better iridium spawns. Alright, at least I got a ladder here. Okay, that one's the bad node. There we go. There's a shaft, but it's a few nodes right here. Okay, I don't see any insane iridium going on this floor. Okay, I think we can make it to 2,000. I think I just gotta get a little lucky. Like, this floor is no good. Okay, save a staircase, fine. Do I wait for the bomb to blow up for one iridium node? I guess. And then I go down. And coffee. I got stone. Okay, this is all iridium I should be able to blow up against the wall. There's a shaft. Nope, I meant to use the salad there, but I just end up going down the ladder. That's fine. No big deal. When we're this deep, the floor number doesn't really matter. It's just fun to see deep number. Already another shaft. Come on, hit that iridium node already. That one really didn't want to get hit. Come on, 100 more. That's all I need. Alright, bad floors, but can get me to a good floor. Should have skipped this floor. This one cost me 10 minutes. Ugh, come on. Alright, this is passable. Not the best. Oh, really not the best at all. This one's kind of underwhelming. Let's see if I can get one more floor after this or not. Alright, blow up, get all the iridium, and get the heck down. This one looks bad. Okay, this'll do. Come on. 50 more. 50 more is all I needed. Not fast. Okay. That's fine. Still a pretty good dive, all things considered. Almost 2,000 iridium ore. I did go through... Does anybody remember what I started with on the staircases? Over 100. I think like 120 to 140 I may have used. That's why I've got all of these jades. Each of those jades are a staircase. Today is a... I really don't want to redo yesterday. But the daily luck on thunderstorms makes such a huge difference. Oh. There's a storm tomorrow? There's a storm tomorrow. That wasn't on the predictor. Oh, it's the trout derby. It's gonna be sunny no matter what for the trout derby. Or maybe it will storm and there'll still be the trout derby. I don't know. Well, the luck is for the storm. Good luck will get us like 30 battery packs. Bad luck will get us maybe less than 20. So it really makes a difference from the lightning rod battery packs. Starfruit Harvest Day. Today's gonna take a long time to plan out, so we're not tackling today. I'm gonna see, just get a taste for this lightning. See if any lightning does strike. But yeah, that's why I would want a good luck day today. But I think at this point in the run, I say it is what it is and deal with the bad luck day and just hope that tomorrow is a storm as well. Yeah, I do think that almost 2,000 iridium ore is pretty lucky, pretty good. Not too shabby at all. Another thing I have to do today is chop the trees at the desert. There's oak trees ready there. Spaghetti in the mail goes straight to Robin. I already gave her 2 gifts. 5 batteries from the cart. Oh yeah, today is a traveling cart day. See if the traveling cart's got anything. Huh, I didn't get any farm warp totems from the caverns. Interesting. Alright, well, I think it was a pretty good stream. Made a few mistakes yesterday, like I didn't get the trash can upgrade from Clint. Could have had the iridium trash can by now. But I think everything was so minor where yesterday was a pretty good day. And then, or 2 days ago, day 17. And then yesterday, Skull Cavern Dive. Was pretty good, all things considered. Used almost over 200,000 gold worth of staircases, but 2,000 iridium ore gets me over 700,000 or 800,000. Oh yeah, Robin's gonna get struck. Oh no. We'll see if Robin's okay. Alright, well, thank you everybody. I should be streaming Thursday. If I'm feeling good, I think I'm gonna stream the Joja 100% perfection. Either that or a completely different game. We'll see. I do want to stream the Joja perfection soon, but I also gotta start streaming some other games for the channel as well. I've been wanting to try Fields of Mysteria. Do that at some point. But anyway, good night everybody. Or good morning, or good day, afternoon, whatever time it may be for you. Oh yeah, Star Sand. I'll take a look. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Bye bye.